I'm just vibing to this song. This song came on in my lobby, and admittedly, I forgot I was live for like a second because I was just like, yeah. I was supposed to have already gone into my main screen, but I was just dancing. You guys understand, right? You have to understand. The song is the best one in the game. It's impossible not to dance when you hear it. Literally impossible. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta set the timer. Aww. So this is not a collab. There we go. Okay. Camp employees. We got 22 minutes. Entertain me. How is your day going? I had no caffeine, by the way. I'm just the type of overtired that gives you, like, the bonus energy somehow. I want to cover this. Can I cover this today? If I get enough work done? Can that be my reward? Maybe. Probably not, but if it gets me to lock in, maybe. What expectations do I have going into Annie? Personally, I'm thinking the fact that we're seeing Papillon in the anniversary images is kind of a promising sign. We haven't had enough Papillon. I need more of her. Always. I was hoping we'd see Bahamut, but I don't actually think we're gonna see Bahamut because they said there's not gonna be any new characters introduced. Technically, I don't know if Bahamut would count as an introduction because we've already know they exist. We just haven't seen them. So I don't know. It's hard to say. Yeah. It's hard to say. I'm excited to see where it goes, either way. The anniversary events never seem to really miss. You spend your morning reading the side story to Mudfish and Eden Spear? Nice. I'm rubbing my eye, ignore the going crazy. I have finished Mudfish. I just have to do Eden Spear today. And then we're caught up other than the Phantom Thief event and the livestream anniversary. No new characters and interesting wording? True. I mean, yeah. It's hard to know. We could have 6-0! That's not new, technically. I doubt the 6-0 story will be tying in. Although maybe, because of the Anise, side plot. Who knows? Personally, I'm thinking it's probably going to finally confirm Marion as the queen. That's my best guess. You never read any side story after the first because it was unnecessary and boring? Oh my god. Oh my god. You read them now though, right? You read Wordless, right? Don't skip Wordless! Wordless is definitely worth a read. If anything else. Some of them skipping, okay, that's fair. But Wordless? Yeah, they get so much better. I liked the first one. I'm really biased though. I really liked the Pilgrims. So getting more look into the daily life of the pioneers was really fun for me. But I can understand why some people might not have liked it. Yeah, if they don't drop hammering right after Annie, they were already cruel enough to drop Delta right before Annie. We're toast. I agree. The side stories are really necessary. I know I'm in the minority, where my favorite stories tend to be actually the ones that don't have the commander involved. I get why some people maybe don't like those ones. Yeah, the side stories become very plot relevant. They say side stories, but they could be a main chapter. They really, really could. I think they should be sometimes. But yeah. Also, people are allowed to not like the side stories. I think that they get more important to the lore, but it's okay if people don't like them. We don't have to trash people that don't like them. It's fair. I'm sure some of my favorites people don't like. Yeah, at this point, they're pretty much an expansion of the lore, which, unironically, is what collabs have become too, which is interesting. I don't know how they're gonna tie the plot-relevant, like, Resident Evil stuff into main, but, somehow, I guess. Volume okay? You guys can hear everything? Let me know if I have to change anything, okay? The problem is they need to define the commander and give him a face instead of being a self-insert. Factory, I actually agree. I know most people probably prefer the self-insert, but I play other games where the protagonist is very well fleshed out, and I really like that. I think it would benefit the commander more to give him some sort of default at least. Like, you can still make some choices, but some sort of default. I would really like to see what the commander looks like personally. I would like him to be a third-party character. I think it would add to the game, but I also understand that people disagree, and that's okay. It's my own preference. I don't necessarily self-insert in these kind of games. If anything, maybe I self-insert as like some of the NIKKE. Probably not really the commander so much, so... it's hard for me to say. Even if I do self-insert, I like it to be a character with face. Yeah. There's probably going to be a more Depara-centric event that'll have flashbacks. Maybe. I personally still want Depara to become a NIKKE. I saw in my comments someone telling me that was messed up to want, but... Listen, she's not real, and her design is really cool, so I would like her to be playable. I have no regrets. Yeah. Faceless is quite popular, yeah. I just don't like it. I like having a face for my protagonist, personally. Plus, I mean, here's the thing. Listen, I'm a girl. Every single NIKKE has a crush on this man. He must be absolutely drop-dead gorgeous. Like, I need to see this face for my own scientific research. So, listen. Wait, you are? No, I'm a grandpa. Speaking of, I gotta tell you guys my nightmare. I'm pretty sure a certain game has contributed to this nightmare. Okay, I barely slept because insomnia was kicking my butt. And then when I finally slept, I had a nightmare. And my nightmare was that, while on stream, my camera malfunctioned. And everyone found out I was a grandpa. Specifically my grandpa. Including myself, like I didn't know. And then the camera showed my grandpa's face, and I was like, oh no! Oh no! I was a grandpa! Chat was right! It was a very weird nightmare. Anyway. Everyone found out that I was a grandpa, including my underlings. And then I got fired. I had to fire myself. My underlings, like, what was the word? Like, revolt? They all teamed up and just like, nah, that's an old man. We gotta get rid of that. And then I got kicked out of my own company. So I had to do a graduation stream. Yeah, coup d'etat, basically. I had to do a graduation stream because everyone found out I was a grandpa. But oh, the nightmare doesn't stop there. So, then I got murdered. During my graduation stream. Live on stream. Someone snuck into the warehouse and killed me. Because they're like, you betrayed us all, you were a grandpa. And then they hit me on the head with my CPU tower. And I died. And then I woke up and I was like, what? And as you can imagine, I may have woken up feeling a little less rested than if I just didn't sleep. So that's why I woke up and I was kind of just It was so weird. It was certainly something. I'm pretty sure I can blame Canary for this, but yeah. It was. My brain is still kind of like, what? the mental toll, that type of nightmare. Here's the other thing that I forgot to mention too. So the thing that makes it extra scary is that this dream was after I had a high dose melatonin. Have any of you guys had melatonin nightmares before? I'm curious. Because if you've never had a melatonin nightmare, it's kind of hard to explain what I mean by nightmare. So, melatonin essentially makes you sleep real good and stay asleep pretty good. It makes you pretty groggy. But in exchange, it can give you really, really vivid dreams that absolutely don't feel like dreams, and you can't wake up. So, basically, it just kept going and going and going and going. Usually you'd wake up when a nightmare gets bad enough, but like I couldn't wake up, and it felt so real that I didn't know it was a dream. So by the time I woke up, my heart was pounding and I was shaking. It's like, it's an experience. I don't recommend melatonin nightmares. I imagine NyQuil nightmares might be kind of like similar. Yeah. Nicholas Fong, you're not the first person to say Melatonin Nightmare is a good album name. Kinda would be, actually. You're a light sleeper and all your melatonin, you still wake up? Yeah, I'm also a very light sleeper. Which is why it's very jarring when I get the melatonin nightmares, because usually I always wake up. But I don't. You remember a few nested dreams? I get those a lot. Where I wake up, but then I wake up again, and then I wake up again, and then I wake up again. And every time I thought I woke up, but like I never actually woke up. Would buy this album. I'm gonna write it down. Maybe I should make an original song. Call it Melatonin Nightmare. I'll have to think about it. Hold on. I really want to try to learn more about music production. Like, I've seen Octavio. I haven't managed to catch any of the streams. But I know Octavio's been doing music production streams, like learning everything from composing and lyrics to mixing, everything from the ground up in Ableton. And I've had a number of people recommend Ableton, and I've really wanted to get into music production. I don't really have the ear for it, but it's one of those things where until you mess around a lot, you never really know what you can accomplish. Because, you know, it's... How do I explain this? This is the truth with any art, whether it's drawing or music composition or anything. We always don't want to start because we're afraid of being bad. But you can never get good at a creative medium if you're not bad first. Because by being bad, you learn what you like and what you don't like and what works and what doesn't work. So you have to just get started. You can't worry about it not working out or wasting time because you know that's going to happen. You just have to be bad before you can get better. And I need to stop being, like, intimidated by the being bad part. Yeah. Music theory and technology was your major before the college dropped the program? No! I hope it didn't drop mid-program, or at least refunded you. That's heartbreaking. I'm sorry. I actually wanted to go to school for, like, audio engineering. I didn't do it. But I wanted to. Then I looked at the prices and I was like, never mind. I actually was considering, I think a year or two ago, I was considering looking into it. Maybe I could go while I'm a VTuber. Try to take the courses, maybe use the homework for stream project. And then I was like, do I hate myself enough to give myself an entire program worth of obligation? No. But, yeah. I have considered, though, because I'd love to get better at it. But, unfortunately, I know a lot of people are like, hey, you can learn as a hobby. Or you can take courses online. I need someone, like, up my ass to get it. I need them to be screaming at me. I need them to, like, corner me in the classroom and be like, where's your effing homework? Or I'll never do it. If they just send me a threatening email, I'm gonna be like, meh. So I need like an in-person program to hold me accountable. I can do work. Like CEO duties, yeah, sure, I can do that from home, but like learning? There's no consequences if I fail, so no. I've tried with 3D modeling. I've tried with other things, I just can't do it. The best that I have been doing is trying to improve over my concerts. I'll show you guys a preview. A very rough preview of the Uma Musume concert. You want a very brief preview? This isn't everyone, it's only some of the singers, and the volume isn't perfect or anything yet. But you can hear the work I've been putting in. Hold on. I think I sat still for like 6 to 8 hours or something. No, it was around just under 5 hours straight without even getting up to like go to the bathroom. But before that, I did another like over 5 hours. maybe more. Here's a short preview of what I've been cooking. Pause! My mouse just... I need to get a new mouse. That's all I'm gonna show you for now. If you want the full one, you'll have to watch it during a certain tournament on Saturday. So I can't show you right now. I'm thinking, because I put so much work into it, it's actually turning out kind of good. I'm thinking I might end up uploading it as a cover as well. It's gonna be 25 people. Yeah. My brain is broken. I'm like, what do I talk about? My brain is tired. What do you guys have to talk about? Huh? You guys do anything interesting? There's only one of me. There's so many of you. At least one of you must have had an interesting day. Groundhog Day is every day? Dang. Every day? That would be pain. You went to the store? Did you get food? That's the important thing. If you got food, what kind? Can I have some? I love food! You just play gacha all day? What do you mean? That sounds like the best day ever. What do you mean nothing interesting? You're just waiting to see my reaction to Eden Spear? There's a timer on the top of the screen. There's the timer right there. I always do 30 minutes of chatting first because not everyone who comes in wants to watch NIKKE. Some people like other stuff, and I want to make sure I still have at least 30 minutes for viewers who don't like the game, so they can come in and hang out even if they don't want to see the gameplay. I feel like it's just better for everyone that way. It's a compromise. And then if people don't want to wait, they see the timer and they're like, oh, I'm leaving. Because if it's too long of a wait. Finally got a PS5 controller to play Stellar Blade on PC. Nice! PS5 controller is really, really comfy with Stellar Blade. Isn't it traffic for funeral congresswoman? I can imagine that was difficult. Traffic is scary. I'm glad you survived. Digimon was good. I think I like the Digimon and Pokemon games in different ways. They're both really fun. Both of them are addictive, and I didn't want to stop playing. When it was nice. You baked bread! Amazing. I still need to make my pumpkin buns and make pumpkin burgers with pumpkin in the buns and pumpkin in the patties. Because Burger King was a coward and only dyed them orange. And I need to do it properly. You ever trip to Europe a few weeks ago when you're graduating college? That's, holy moly, that's two massive things! I've never been to Europe, actually. I'd love to go to Europe someday. Maybe if I can get into a certain fan fest. I feel like Germany might have the least chance of spoilers because I don't understand the local language. That or Japan are probably my safest bets. No Twitch stream, but it's live on Twitch. Eh? Has it not been on Twitch the whole time? Is Twitch down again? What do you mean? What do you mean no Twitch stream? What? An error occurred. Please try again later. Thanks, Twitch. Hold on, I'm gonna kill and restart the Twitch stream. An error. Oh, it's working. It's working now. Thanks for the heads up. That was not on purpose. So, yeah. I wonder if Amazon Web Services was down again. Maybe? It should be live on Twitch now. Thanks for the heads up. I had no idea. The whole time I'm just sitting here thinking Twitch was live. That's incredible. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that is. That's so embarrassing. Oh God. Never came up on Twitch, yeah. We're live now, though, at least. Twitch do be offline, but it's online now! Find out for sure this is gonna be a fantastic time tonight. We're not scared to see what hides from the light. Such a cute song! I love it so much. I don't know. May it crash when people are mad at TwitchCon? From talking about TwitchCon. Only because it's gonna make me really angry. Issues aside, I don't think I could ever go to TwitchCon or Obake. I just feel like it's too dangerous. If it's an entire convention for content creators, I feel like it's too risky to go to as a content creator. Like, I get it. It'd be great for learning and networking, but there's also gonna be a lot of predatory people going. Who are like, ooh, content creators, let's track them down. And like trying to find out if people are VTubers or maybe dox them or stalk them or whatever. And neither con seems particularly safe to me, although I appreciate Obake's efforts to make it safe. I'm just not fully convinced yet. Maybe someday they can convince me, but right now I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. There are a lot of people too that stream at TwitchCon, yeah. Your only comment is that you can't believe it's still around after some. Yeah! So I think it's reasonable to still be around after that, but they should have learned and made some big changes. But it is what it is. Mainly my issue, I don't think that Twitch I don't think that TwitchCon is malicious in terms that it wants to hurt people. But I think it has negligent malice in the sense that they know that they need to be less negligent and they're not. Which is scary. So let's go to events like that with a pack of friends to keep an eye on each other or in a Spider-Man suit. There have been celebrities who went in like Spider-Man suits and never got caught. VTubers need scary dog privileges? Okay, if I could go in with my dog, no one would ever go near me. She would literally kill you. Like, let me put it this way. We'll get started in a sec, but to be blunt, there was a pit bull that tried to like attack my dog a couple days ago. And despite this dog being like 30 times the size of my dog jumped at it once and it curled down its tail and walked away. My dog is really scary. So, yeah, she means business when she gets mad, so, yeah. You don't mess with her. Let me see. Let's jump into the game. After, real quick, I have to do my shill. I've already showed off a bunch of the NIKKE stuff, but most importantly, I'll just show you guys the really cheap one again. Although I guess the Anise puntable doll is also pretty cheap. But this one is more beautiful. And it is the one that is in my pinned right now. So you can type !promo and it'll come up. If you're interested in it. It's the Cinderella! It's under $20. And we do also have a bit of an update on PlayAsia website in general. If you're looking at buying anything, it is a good time because it is not with every item, but we have changed the way the website works. PlayAsia coins are dead. They're perished. Instead, there's a cashback feature now. So you earn cash back whenever you buy stuff a certain amount. This one is low. It's like around 52 cents back. But some of the products you can earn up to 20% back during the temporary promo period. So if you're looking to grab anything that's been in stock for quite a while, there's genuinely some stuff that's really good right now for cash back. Like, let me check a random thing if I can find. Okay, like here's one of the crazy ones. There's only one left of these. It's a little bit on the pricier side, but the cash back is like insane. So what I mean by like keep an eye out for good deals, this one is $34.99 for Animal Crossing amiibo, but you get $7.56 back. So yeah, if you look carefully, some of them are really, really good deals right now. Yeah. Let me see. Let's get started with the game. I forgot how to access side stories momentarily. That's awkward. Okay. Second affection. Wordless. Mudfish, I don't know why it says new. I definitely did that. Eden Spear. Alright, let's get started. I do like how they're just story though instead of main story, so you can power through them a bit easier.
What's the situation?
Let me know. Hold on. Let me the volume at all, okay? I'm so happy Hio finally met this guy.
It's simple and clear.
Simple and clear is... I'm sorry.
Dorothy has fled Eden and is moving swiftly toward
You
the
guys
Ark.
said I should
That's
avoid
all.
reading chat during reading these cutscenes, right? And only look in between to avoid spoilers, I think. For the side story? No chat? Okay. Still no spoilers in chat. I'll pop in between, so no spoilers in chat. This way, I won't see. Mm. Okay. If that doesn't make the message clear, I don't know what does. Okay.
You can't reach her.
Yes. We've already tried every possible method, but there's no response.
Damn. Here, I thought she was trying to, like, promote Eden, which I guess, but she left without their permission, is what I'm guessing. Maybe she's not fully loyal to Eden either then.
I doubt the device is turned off.
So, she's choosing not to answer.
That's most likely the case.
Wait, what? Dorothy just went AWOL?
Mm.
No way!
What a full voice
So does that mean
Noah,
we don't have a
goodness!
squad leader anymore?
I love Noah! Noah's like, I can be your squad leader!
She's often been unpredictable, but this is really out of the blue.
I think Karen would make a nice team leader.
Why the Ark? Did she suddenly start missing humanity's warm embrace?
Isabel's like, maybe it's the hottie there.
Darling.
Maybe I have to kill her.
What
She's
are you
literally...
suggesting? That follower managed to persuade Dorothy?
She might have just wanted to get even a little closer to him.
I knew it, that's all she cares about.
How quaint. The only one capable of such a line of thought and action would be you.
Actually, it's like half the NIKKEs, let's be real.
It doesn't seem she simply went out for a stroll. Commander Johan, something happened at the Ark, didn't it?
Yes. A hole opened up in the ceiling of the Ark.
Oh, they didn't know.
What?
A hole, huh?
I don't know the full details yet. But the Ark's ceiling has been breached, and raptures are coming through.
Raptures in the Ark?
And Nihilister is heading there too.
What? Seriously? The Ark's totally toast! And Dorothy went there just to watch?
I can see that. She's like, oh, the Ark's getting destroyed. Well, give me a front row seat.
Please, don't be absurd.
Why not? Dorothy despises the Ark. Bet she'd
I don't think
love
she
to watch
actually
it crash
despises
and
it, though.
burn.
I think she loves the Ark. She just feels so betrayed. She did all of that for the Ark. Just to be abandoned.
She's not one to act on such simple impulses. Her true goal is likely...
What? What's all this about?
Oh god, I forgot she was still here as like the hostage.
Dorothy's gone AWOL and there's a hole in the Ark?
Is it just me or is the audio editing really wonky? I don't know if it's my headphones or the game. The voices sound like there's some sort of editing issue where like the audio quality is cutting in and out.
A flawless summary.
No, with Cecil, but I heard it with a couple people. I heard it with Papillon, and I heard it earlier with Johan, I think.
Is the Ark okay? Shouldn't we go and check?
It's like they were a bit... They sounded a bit warped.
Jeez, you guys really do hate the Ark, don't you? So much that you're okay with it crashing and burning? We don't involve ourselves
I
in
guess
the Ark's
they're just like...
affairs.
They're like, it's not like we hate it. We just... They can figure it out or not. I still really want to get earphones that look like this. I've seen, like, cute elf earbuds, and I keep debating getting them.
Conversely, the Ark has no say in our affairs. If we fall here, that's all there is to it. Dorothy is the real problem.
Should we track her down? I can catch up to her if you need me to. No. I think I should go. I really have to.
Jeez, you're really dying to see Imposter, aren't you?
Oh, she's always desperate.
We will not pursue her.
Are you serious? She could reveal everything about Eden to the Ark.
Do you honestly think Dorothy would do that?
No.
Well, I doubt that will happen.
She must have some motive. We wait until she contacts us.
I can't see anything that would make her actually do that. Like, she wouldn't want to help the Ark.
So we're just
Unless-
going to stay put.
Other than, like, her heroic thing that she did that was flashy.
Even with something that big happening in the Ark?
Correct.
Come on, cut me some slack. Being a hostage is bad enough. If I lose my home on top of that, I'll be heartbroken.
Why not take this chance to defect to Eden?
They're really just like, you know what? Your home's dying. Just stay here. Instead of being a hostage, just, like, stay here now. Yeah, you have... Totally not, because you have so much valuable information on the Ark. Definitely not.
Are you kidding? I like the Ark. This place is boring as hell.
But we have real food. I don't know, I'd pick the real food.
How so?
There's nothing entertaining to do around here.
Become an idol. Make entertainment.
And where's the fun in being a hostage?
I don't think we ever treated you like a hostage, though.
Can I leave this place?
No.
No.
Then you're being treated like a hostage.
Can you let me contact the Ark?
No.
Then that means I'm a hostage.
So it seems you are.
Cecil,
Yes?
can you keep me updated on the Ark situation?
I love Papillon's
Frankly, that's
fangs.
the least you should do.
Makes her look like a vampire princess.
Fine.
All right. I'm gonna go mope around like a hostage and take a nap. Let me know if there's any news. Don't forget, okay?
Papillon disappears.
What do you think we should do about Papillon?
We held her hostage to keep Eden's secrets. Best to leave things as they are.
I'm uneasy about the fact that a NIKKE from the Ark is still kept here.
I understand. Still, we can't dispose of her.
Yeah. I like how they're not just like, we'll kill her, it's convenient. Like they did to me! Why does Papillon get a free pass? Huh? You guys straight up decided if I wasn't good enough you were gonna murder me, but I guess Papillon's okay.
Isabel, Papillon will not be disposed of.
Yes, Commander.
Dorothy must have left Papillon here for reasons beyond simply using her as a hostage.
The problem right now is that we have
I mean,
no
there was
way
that
to know what
suspicious
that is.
conversation with the two of them.
Dorothy, you really do as you please.
I almost ship him with Dorothy sometimes. More than the commander. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he understands her pain a bit more. Yeah.
I knew you
You couldn't do it without me.
Man, I don't even have Isabel! Seeing her windscreen is so sad because I don't have this woman! All this time and I still don't have her! Man. Man. Man! Aww. Payment into the Doro ship. Is that a popular ship then? Is that fan art? Asking for no reason. You think Cecil and Johan are a thing? Personally, I don't like to think that, but I feel like it could be likely. I don't know, I kind of view Cecil and Johan almost more like siblings. Or like family in some other way. Than shipping for me. I don't know. Please give Isabel a favorite item. I keep hearing everyone say that because everyone really wants her, but she's useless. Pan. Pan. Aaron is the only pilgrim you don't have? For me, it's Snow White and Isabel. Both of them just won't come home. And I cry. What it is what it is. I'm curious where the short story's gonna go, to be honest. You shipped the commander with Anderson? I mean, listen, I shipped the commander with everybody in the game, basically, okay? Don't judge me! Anyway, I'm pretty sure that Anderson is not my dad. I'm pretty sure I'm like a clone of him or something. Which is probably not much better. I'm gonna go into the next chapter so that I can't see what you guys have to say about that. Yippee!
Johan, what are you so lost in thought about?
It's about Dorothy.
Go on, tell me. What's on your mind?
She's a real headache.
You know very well I'm not asking for a pithy response like that. As a commander, what do you intend to do about Dorothy?
You know what'd be even funnier? If I'm a clone of Johan, and I just can't tell because he has so many robo parts that he looks different.
Members of Inherit act on their own judgment. The
Not gonna
moment
explain
this
why I'm
matter
so
is brought
hot.
up for debate, that principle will fall apart.
We may act on our own judgment, but only under one condition. The existence of Eden must not be revealed. Do you not think that, because of Dorothy, the Ark might catch wind of Eden?
The Ark can't possibly be unaware of Eden. You know that as well as I do.
But more will come to know, you see.
At least some of the high-ups probably know. And I mean, well, because of Dorothy's propaganda, now everyone knows.
Among them, some will surely view Eden with disdain, or try to crush us by sheer force. Naturally, I'm well aware they're no match for us. Yet, it could still become quite the nuisance.
You're forcing my hand, I see.
Noah, Isabel, even Cecil. They all seem to be taking this too lightly. But you can't afford to be so careless, can you? Commander Johan.
Why does she say it all flirty? Maybe she is a thing with Johan. I doubt it.
Wait.
She's just toying with him.
You're soft.
I love how, like, with me, all the girls suck up to me, and then all the girls just bully Johan. He is living the best life, getting bullied by all these hot women.
4 days. If we get no contact or response from Dorothy in that time,
I still think he looks like me.
she will be expelled from Inherit.
I don't know what kind of impact that might have on Dorothy, but I suppose it's a fair decision. Now then, what's the next move?
Should Dorothy turn against Eden after her expulsion? We always stand by the same principle. Eden shows no mercy to its enemies.
Indeed. That is our principle.
Unless we keep them as hostages, apparently.
I trust that when the day comes, that soft heart beating beneath your steel exterior will not falter.
God, I love her voice. It's so good.
There's something I've been curious about since I got here. What exactly is Eden?
How much did you hear?
I've been wanting to
Or
learn
rather,
more about
since
Eden
when have
too.
you
Like, how and
known?
why did this place get started?
Starting from... Johan, what are you so lost in thought
Oh
about?
God, the whole time.
Although we're holding you hostage, we don't treat you like one. We've been letting you roam free. But at this rate, we might have no choice but to change that.
What? You afraid I'll go blabbing about what I overheard? Please. Who would I even tell that to?
Yeah, she's a hostage. Papillon holds up her phone to show the screen. The no signal message keeps appearing.
I don't have access to social media, games, Tetra TV, or anything. So tell me, who exactly am I supposed to talk to? All I can do here is stare out the window at the livestock pens and the greenhouse. And you aren't letting me roam around freely. The only place I can go unattended is the bathroom.
Ugh.
I can't open any doors, not even the fridge. The little freedom you give me isn't out of kindness or pity. It's because you don't think I'm capable of anything, isn't it?
You're selling yourself short.
Maybe that's why they're doing that. You're right. Maybe they're not treating her like terribly, but because she hasn't proven herself, they don't know if she actually can defend herself, so they're trying to protect her in a way.
But I can't say you're wrong.
Yeah, so just tell me already. Exactly what kind of place is Eden?
Do you really think we'll divulge our secrets just to alleviate your boredom?
Admit it. You guys want me.
God, I love her
Don't
finger
you?
gloves.
You wouldn't have brought up defecting just to tease me.
If she's the anniversary unit, we're all being bled dry.
I even passed that weird Eden trial and played my part in the
Oh,
fight
she
with
did do the
Nihilist.
trial! Okay, I feel a little less bitter about the fact that they threw me to the Raptures now.
You guys are probably thinking, hey, this chick's not half bad. You're desperate for talent. You built Eden to fill it with allies who share your cause, didn't you? Otherwise, there's no way you'd make this place so huge. It's way too big for just 6 people. But wouldn't you know it? A skilled NIKKE waltzed right into your Eden when you need her most.
For a second, my brain was like, what if they make her an SR? I think the fandom would actually riot.
So you guys owe me a proper pitch. Maybe then I'll think about your offer.
I love all the butterfly motifs on her. So cool.
Please, weren't you a spy for Follower? To think that we would want someone of your ilk is simply sheer arrogance.
You know what spies are like. Betrayal and deceit are everyday things to them, so switching sides is no big deal.
Exactly why you shouldn't have any information.
Well, most of the time it's because they don't really have a choice.
You have no hesitation whatsoever about selling yourself out, do you? So, you say we desire you. Yeah, that's true.
I know the fandom definitely does.
But we're hardly that
Maybe in a
desperate.
different way, though.
Right, Johan?
That's right. Right now, you need a place to settle down, regardless of the place. If you return to the Ark now, you'll be treated as a spy sent by Eden. And here, you'll be seen as a spy working for the Ark.
So her life is screwed no matter what.
Like you said, betrayal and deceit are everyday things for spies. You can go anywhere, but you truly belong nowhere.
That's heavy.
The desperate one here is you. So no, we don't need to make a pitch for Eden. The one who needs to promote themselves is you.
I kind of like that though at the same time. Because they're like, hey, we're not against working with you, but you've got to prove yourself. It's interesting. I like it.
Prove that we can trust you. Prove that you desire Eden. Only then will we reveal what Eden truly is and why it exists.
This isn't going well.
Well, they're
You've
smarter
come
than
a
the
long
dummies
way,
you're used to
Commander
dealing with
Johan.
at the Ark.
Your foolish stubbornness of blindly charging forward has vanished without a trace.
Then at least let me open the fridge myself, will you?
Okay, that's a crime. Not letting her open the fridge.
You're probably breaking some kind of prisoner law or something.
Fine, I'll make sure Cecil knows.
Johan,
I like how it implies Haren's in charge of, like, watching the prisoner.
I'm listening.
things appear to be taking an unusual turn.
I take it you mean the Ark. What's the matter?
We've received intel confirming that Chatterbox and Indivilia have been resurrected inside the Ark.
Yeah, I forgot they were resurrected in the Ark instead of brought there. This is serving as a good, like, refresher as well of a lot of things, which is really good to have before everything comes together.
What?
Because this happened a long time ago, so having it fresh in our memory is good.
Oh my.
When?
That occurred roughly 10 hours ago. We just received the intel.
What about Nihilister?
Two NIKKEs are said to have driven Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox out of the Ark.
2? Laplace, I presume? Even she couldn't have done it alone. Dorothy.
You're half correct. They say it was Dorothy and Rappy who drove them out.
What?
I don't know if they know about the Red Hood thing yet.
Good grief. All I'm hearing are things I don't understand, so I can't make sense of any of it.
Hush. Quiet now.
The terrorist incident in the Ark was swiftly suppressed, and recovery operations have already commenced.
What's the extent of the damage to the Ark?
Not sure. I wasn't
Pretty bad.
particularly curious, so I didn't ask.
Pretty dang bad.
Yeesh, that's harsh.
What are Dorothy and Rappy's coordinates?
I've secured the coordinates where the elevator was ejected. They likely aren't there anymore, but this should still prove useful. Transmitting them now. Huh?
God, Cecil's so pretty. I haven't seen her in so long that I forgot. Yohan's phone vibrates. At the same time, Haren's phone vibrates too.
Looks like it's a message from Dorothy.
Indeed.
Yohan picks up the phone. Alright, we got a break point.
Yet another
I forgot to
victory
check
brought
last
for you.
time! How is
No
the
need.
volume? Is it still okay now that we've seen the cutscenes? Can you hear the cutscenes well? Can you hear me well? Or do I have to change anything so that you guys can hear better? Volume is good? Okay, perfect. As long as everyone seems happy with it, then that is a relief. A big stretch. Okay. I feel like this doesn't have side story vibes at all so far. I think the only reason it's a side story maybe is because the commander is not the main focus. Whereas that doesn't really happen in the main story outside of the Anis arc. Because I don't know, the pacing even feels like a main story chapter. The side, yeah, more like a refresher vibes. I'm sure there's gonna be some new lore and reveals in it as well, but it has some really good refreshers, and I'm glad they're doing that. Because I forgot a lot of the details And it's bringing back just enough from back in like the Ark invasion that I think it'll help me with the anniversary if that's relevant at all. With weight, it's definitely main chapter worthy, yeah. I know for a fact that you guys have told me I have to clear this before the anniversary comes out, so I made sure to make time for it if it's really that important. So, let's keep going. Now that I know the volume is okay.
We've arrived.
So these are the coordinates that Dorothy gave.
But there's nothing here. And why is it so damn black? I thought maybe a fire broke out or something.
Is it the liquid?
Commander, there are no raptures or NIKKEs
Or maybe it's
nearby,
just charred.
but the area's a complete wreck. Almost like a heretic had grown gigantic and gone on a rampage.
I'm positive these are the coordinates Dorothy gave us. Anything unusual in the vicinity?
Imagine the anniversary unit is Heretic Dorothy. I doubt it, because of all her character development, but that'd be wild. And this was a warning. This was like, I can do this to you. You betray me like the Ark did.
Nothing of note.
Maybe she's just pranking us.
Why would she do that?
'Cause it's fun to prank people.
It's no fun being the one who gets pranked.
Why'd you even bother coming? You should have just stayed in Eden.
Just wanted to get some fresh air. Plus, tagging along with you means I don't have to worry about dying. So I can't complain about that.
Sure, at least she gets out for a little bit.
You're not actually looking for a chance to escape.
By getting
Are
out,
you?
she'll also learn more about what's going on and maybe have that chance to escape. That elusive chance to get away.
Me, all alone on the surface, crawling with raptures. Appreciate the vote of confidence, but you're giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, but if she happens upon an elevator or something.
You don't have to look at me like I'm always up to no good. It hurts my feelings, you know?
Sorry about that.
You're in big trouble now. You have no idea how persistent Isabel is, do you?
I haven't got her yet, so I
Even
wouldn't
the
know.
imposter had quite a rough time with
Although
her.
I've heard things.
She'll be monitoring your every move.
Rather than monitoring, I prefer the term watching over.
She's so creepy.
It's so painful, not being able to see him when I want to. I know. He must feel the same way too.
Joke's on you! He hasn't mentioned you once, ever. Outside of when you were actually in the main story.
See? You're in big trouble. I'm telling you.
Looks like I'm really in trouble.
Cut the chatter. We're in the middle of an
At
operation.
least Isabel fans finally get some more Isabel. Johan slowly scans the area. Aside from the devastation, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Then, something unusual catches Johan's eye. A wall that seems to ripple. Oh! So it's an illusion! He walks toward it and stops right in front. Without hesitation, he grabs the wall and tears it away. With a flutter, the camouflaged tarp falls away.
Oh, wow.
That's unexpected.
It's probably Nihilistor, because we know from the trailer they have her.
That can't be what I think it is, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Johan,
That's right. Isabel, return to Eden and bring back a single occupant Atlas cage.
Ooh, it must be the head.
Noah, stay on guard. Haran, Be ready to protect me immediately if this thing acts up.
Johan pulls a pistol from his side, swaps the magazine, then aims it at the battered, unconscious Nihilister.
Will that work on a heretic?
It will, if I have this.
Vop House.
So,
She knows about it.
those are Vop House bullets.
Yeah, I remember. She knew about Vop House.
Isabel, hurry up.
Isabel instantly takes to the air.
Dorothy, what the hell have you been doing?
Going wild. On her own little form of rampage.
If only a real commander could do this.
I mean, to be fair, it's Dorothy. She's probably the most unhinged, unpredictable character in the game sometimes. You can kind of predict, but not if she'll actually go that far. If that makes sense. There's a reason why the Chibi Doro became so scary. Yeah. After she was eaten by the other two heretics is why I think it's probably her head. Because I'd imagine a lot of her is missing right now. Yeah. Interviewing and Chatterbox betrayed her. And then the commander and the counters found her half dead and just kind of left her there. So that's where this picks up from. Which is interesting, because all this time we never really knew what actually happened. So let's see.
Nihilister is practically dead right now. If she were human, she'd be in a coma. Her body is only maintaining minimal functions.
Okay, so she has her
and
body.
She is unconscious. If left in this state, she will likely die.
It almost looks like she's full of those crystals from the crystal region.
This heretic will die? Are her nanomachines not working?
Yes, not in the slightest. Normally, they would be working busily to repair her. But right now, they're utterly still. You can scarcely tell they exist. It's likely due to her core output having fallen to an extreme low.
How far below normal is the output?
Assuming the maximum output is the same as before, it's down by approximately 97.8%.
Whoa, that's bad.
It's no different from a corpse.
Pretty much. I've tried injecting power into the core, electric stimulation, and everything else, but there's no response. In fact, her body has rejected every attempt, causing output to drop even further.
I almost wonder if she's like willing it away, like she doesn't want to be restored.
At this point, there's nothing new I can even try.
There's intel that Nihilister can absorb raptures to repair herself. Have you tried using rapture parts or cores?
That was the first thing I tried. Unfortunately, it failed.
We can't get information out of her if she's dead.
I see. We'll dispose of her.
You're not intending to revive her? She's one of the high-ranking raptures, so she must hold a wealth of valuable intel.
Then dissect her. We might get some intel.
She's essentially a mass of nanomachines in black boxes. We won't be able to extract anything useful.
I almost feel like getting caught by them is a fate worse than death. She almost died slowly, and now she's just going to be experimented
Besides, we have no interest in unknown technologies like nanomachines.
That just makes her even more worthless. Dispose of her.
I have two proposals. First, we dedicate all efforts to revive Nihilister.
Johan's like, but bro, I just said dispose of her.
Second, we bring in an expert on this unknown technology that she possesses.
The first has the problem of a drastically low chance of success. The second is something I have no intention of doing.
Then we will proceed with the second proposal.
Anyone nearby?
Just a moment. There are 2 within a 20-kilometer radius, 4 within 50 kilometers, 7 within 100. The closest one is 12 kilometers away.
Looks like she was loitering nearby again, as if nothing happened.
Shall I call her?
Call who, I wonder?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Must I really explain to you how huge a deal it is that we've captured a heretic alive?
Wasn't it your principle to
That's
avoid
unheard of,
taking
yeah.
risks?
Well, I mean, I guess in the video, but that was kind of different.
This opportunity is so important that I am prepared to cast that principle aside entirely. Johan.
Fine. Call the monk.
Yay! Totally couldn't have guessed from the trailer, but I love Nayuta!
Young hero Johan and Lady Cecil. Methinks it was wise indeed to send forth the summons, lest thou find thyself in need of aid.
It especially feels nice to get to hear her with her voice at the proper speed.
I still can't get used to her, no matter how many times I see her.
To judge another's visage upon meeting strikes me as most unseemly. Dost thou not agree?
I couldn't care less about your appearance.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not judging you for your appearance, I'm judging you because you've annoyed me. I get the feeling that she's too carefree and he's too strict, so they just kind of mesh like oil and water.
I've seen your head blow up more than once while you were loitering around. And every time,
Oh yeah, she can't
you
die.
come back like it's nothing. You might want to consider how that makes me feel.
It's like, I've seen you blow up and you just keep coming back. Like, I can't go through that trauma again, Nayuta.
It is not uncommon, verily, for a NIKKE presumed dead to return alive.
It is when their heads explode.
Not when their head is blown to smithereens.
Johan, you're being awfully rude to our guest.
Verily, it is so. This
The
humble
return
one's heart
of
is
verily.
narrow and petty, and thus hath been wounded.
Cecil, are we really bringing this thing into Eden?
Huh? Ah. Nay, what meanest thou by this? Bringing this thing within Eden? Me, sayest thou?
She's like, are you crazy?
Hast thou at last perceived mine intent? I am deeply moved beyond measure.
Wait, is that what she wanted to do the whole time? Or she was just lurking, closely waiting, so that she could do this?
Then I shall take upon myself the charge
It's like,
of
wow,
the
did you know?
Alliance
Did you figure out that I was like waiting, hoping they'd ask me for help? Wow!
This is exactly the embodiment of an unknown technology. The risk is far too great.
It's a bit late for that now, don't you think? Besides, there's something even more dangerous already inside Eden.
Huh?
Fear vanishes the moment you understand. And Nayuta can help you achieve that understanding.
Monk.
He hates her so much. You could hear the venom in his voice.
You called, young hero?
We will take you inside Eden.
Oh.
Let me make this clear. Don't try anything funny.
I shall not go.
She's like, I can't go. I can only go if I can try something funny.
What?
'Twas ye who summoned me. Verily, I presume thou hadst need of me. And yet, having summoned me, thou dost turn me away at thy door? As I have oft said, I am of narrow and petty heart, and in such a humor can I lend no aid.
Johan, ever heard of the term social skills?
It's okay, I think that, one, Nayuta may also be lacking those, but the Johan's lacking them in a very different way. This is like the introvert versus the extrovert, but the extrovert makes no sense, and the introvert's a very, like, has to be logical all the time kind of person. It's an absolute nightmare.
I know. Now be quiet.
like this that made me think more that she's probably like a sister rather than a wife or something. She treats him in more of a way that I feel siblings do.
We need your help. I'll lead the way.
Johan turns and walks away.
Very well. I shall turn a blind eye to this, but only this once, verily.
God, I love Nayuta. So happy getting to see more of her. What is good social skills? I don't know. Don't ask me. I've been wondering that my whole life. Unironically, though. Oh my god, I look in chat and it's just a sea of verilies. Incredible. How many verilies can we get, I wonder? If you haven't typed verily yet, you have to type verily. Forsooth is also acceptable. We need to get everyone having a verily. I know there's no world record for the most verily, but it reminded me of something though. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all the verilis because it's incredible. I'm gonna save that just for myself. The one time the entire chat agrees on one thing, it's just verily. A consensus. We're reaching our own zen, our own like monk state. We have reached it. The path. The path to everyone being on the same page and world peace is verily. Amazing! Amazing! Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's go back into it. Oh wait, no, I was saying something. I was gonna thank you guys. I really appreciate just... How do I word this? I know I've said it before. Listen, I know I'm a big, powerful CEO, but at the end of the day, I am also a weeb who is awkward. And I don't necessarily have the best social skills myself. Like I get really nervous when I have to talk to other people. Whether it's online or in person, I just get really nervous if anyone's listening and there's words coming out of my mouth. And VTubing has helped me quite a bit. So that when I have to, I'm a lot better at it now. Because I get all this practice where I talk in front of you guys and you guys don't get mad at me or be like, what the heck, you weirdo? Or anything. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Makes me sometimes feel like maybe I can hold a normal human conversation. So I do appreciate just that you guys listen to me, I guess. Yeah. Because here's the thing, it's my job to stream, but it's not your job to watch. You don't have to. You don't have to. People watch because they want to. They come back because they want to. And just knowing that whatever I say is at least valuable enough that people want to hear what I say and to come back, that means a lot to me. Yeah. Because it's very much a like, I can't exist without you guys. You have your full lives without me. Even if it might feel that way if you get really into Inoshi at times, it's like for me, I heavily rely on it. But for you guys, you can live your whole life doing whatever you want. So the fact that you choose to spend it here is very, very meaningful to me. Yeah, 55k is super close. Honestly, I'm gonna be real, the Pokemon shorts have been going off. I may have an excuse to play more Pokemon depending on stream. The streams for Pokemon did okay, but the shorts, I released 3 shorts back to back from my Pokemon streams. Did you guys know they each got over 10k views? Sorry, one of them only got 3, but it's on the track to get 10k. And one of them got over 20. I don't know what it is about Pokemon shorts specifically, but like, it's going crazy. Like, it's literally just a clip from the stream. And, let me see. So the one I uploaded late last night, early this morning, whatever, that one got 4k, but I mean, that one's only been out like 12 hours. And then yesterday's got 20k. Or not yesterday, it was a couple days ago because I've been too overwhelmed to keep up. 20k. The one before that did 10k. There's a Digimon one before that that did 12k. All of a sudden, for some reason, the shorts algorithm has been really liking me. I'm not complaining. I didn't expect it. Yeah. And it seems to be the Pokemon and Digimon ones that are like doing good, with the one exception of me ranting about online safety. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even intend on clipping that necessarily. I just wanted to rant about internet safety. I think it was even in response to what one of you guys said about how online safety used to be, you know, don't show your face online. I got over 100 subs from just clipping it as a short. Like, what the heck? Yeah. So, shorts have been going well. That's nice. It's funny, too, because what works well for a short isn't always what works well for a stream, but it can make it a little easier to, like, justify doing a stream. Because Final Fantasy XIV is by far my lowest performing stream. I've got a number of shorts out of it that did really, really well. So it's been nice. It's helping revitalize some of my lower streams a bit. It's kind of winning all around, because as long as I make it from clip, I don't really mind making shorts. It's not too bad. I'm not as fancy at editing as some people. I kind of, takes me only maybe 20 or 30 minutes to make one, because I just do the bare minimum, but it's been nice. Also, I'm glad you liked my Canary voice. I feel like Canary came very naturally, similarly to Ayano, but a little more naturally maybe because of the gamer rage. I love Canary. Anyway, back to the game. I'm gonna turn the timer off actually for NIKKE, because it's hard to interrupt mid-cutscene, but I will take a break after the next cutscene to go to the washroom. Mayuta stares at the badly damaged Nihilister, now locked inside the Atlas cage. Maybe she's secretly a VTuber. She's doing the VTuber thing.
I do believe I've come to comprehend the matter at hand. Eden had long waged an arduous battle against the fire dragon, yet no unequivocal victor hath emerged, and this weighed upon the heart of young hero Johann.
Oh god! She's telling him his pride was wounded. I'm sure he's gonna love that.
Thus, he resolved to fashion a model of the shattered fire dragon and place it on display, so that by beholding it, he might find solace in the thought that Eden hath prevailed.
I don't think she's quite accurate on that one.
Do I look like I have that much free time?
Oh god, I felt that so hard. He's literally
then,
me.
Dost thou truly intend to aver that this be the true fire dragon?
Yes.
Dost thou say that this which lies before me is truly the fire dragon Nihilister?
That's right.
How? Verily.
That's none of your concern.
I wonder what the verily was in Japanese. I must imagine it was like a desuga type thing.
Fix her. But only enough so she can't go on another rampage.
Pray tell, what is thy purpose? From her condition, it is evident she shall soon perish of her own accord. Why then dost thou strive so stubbornly to restore her? Verily, the fewer heretics there be, the better for our battles yet to come.
Unless we can learn from one that's too weak to fight back.
My objective is information. Information that only a heretic can provide.
What information dost thou seek?
Isn't it obvious? The method to capture the queen.
Dost thou truly believe the fire dragon will be forthcoming with that information?
She's talked about a
Verily.
queen, I believe, unless it was just Chatterbox.
We have many ways of getting her to talk.
We must also ask about the Queen's location. We know she's somewhere in space, but we have no idea where exactly. Nor do we know her travel route.
You don't need to find that out. Monk will know.
How canst thou be so certain?
That's what you do. It's what you've been doing all this time. When the time comes, you'll tell us yourself. So there's no need to dig into that right now.
Verily, thou art well versed in the craft
That'll be
of
an
using
interesting
others,
I was
as
supposed to say
most
university
prevail from
anniversary
hidden
event. If it is one. Getting to learn more about Nayuta and Pinocchio. Because they were introduced, but we don't really know anything about them. And now that I'm caught up, I know that the same thing happened when Red Hood and Dorothy were introduced. So we can be almost certain that they'll be in the anniversary event. I do feel like Pinocchio is probably going to be the free unit, personally. Which makes me happy because I really like her design.
Say whatever you want. Enough chit-chat. Get Nihilister fixed. Now.
This humble one knows not the method.
You wouldn't be this relaxed if you didn't know how. So you're acting calm because you do know the method, aren't you?
She just always acts calm.
Egats!
Egat!
Egats!
I almost want to turn that into like a time, like a sound bite. That into Verily, maybe. If I can find one that's just a Verily.
Should you come to possess a dear friend, I would extend my deepest regrets unto them.
That's quite an indirect way to say he has no friends.
I'm starting to see why Johan really doesn't like her.
Such words ought not be spoken before the party concerned. Verily.
You just did.
Poor
Young
Johan!
Lady Cecil, art thou
This is what I
acquainted
mean
with
by the
manner
dynamic
whereby
is
heretics are repaired?
Every woman tries to seduce Commander. Every woman tried to bully Johan. I love it.
It's through their nanomachines.
Indeed, 'tis so. They harness the power born of their core to activate the nanomachines in each part, causing them to proliferate and repair the body. But when the core's very output doth wane, as with this fire dragon, the nanomachines cease to heed their commands. Verily, the core's power must first be restored ere the nanomachines obey to proliferate and repair the body.
I know. I believe I taught you that.
Oh, nice! Cecil taught her.
Ah, so it is. It seems I had forgotten. Each heretic hath a differing manner by which they restore the power to their core. Verily, heretics are sentient beings. Though the process be unknown, they are said to be a fusion of nikkes and raptures. Just as each sentient being hath their own tastes and preferences, so too doth each heretic.
Then we must figure out exactly what Nihilister prefers.
Young Lady Cecil, hast thou perchance tried oral ingestion?
Oral ingestion?
Like
Are you
making a
suggesting
pill?
we place rapture parts into
Ugh!
Nyla's mouth?
Just like shove the rapture parts down her throat. No way! That's gross!
That is so.
Ew, I just imagine her hanging there like chewing on an arm.
She didn't even respond to electric shocks. How could she possibly ingest anything orally?
I have beheld it ere now. The fire dragon voraciously devouring rapture parts with its mouth. Verily,
She has a good point though.
mine covert gaze was swiftly discovered, and thus was reduced to a charred lump.
And then she rose back like a phoenix from the ashes. Cecil uses a robotic arm to bring a rapture part to Nihilister's mouth.
Such devoted nursing. Why not spoon feed her some soup while you're at it?
Johan, shut up.
Quiet. Do you think I want to do this?
Oh, it worked.
Oh,
Cecil once again uses the robotic arm to bring rapture parts to Nihilister's mouth. This is ugh. The sound effects are so gross.
core output is rising. Slightly, but rising nonetheless.
Unbelievable.
I will authorize full use of all rapture parts currently secured.
Yes, that's for the best.
How say you? Hath mine humble knowledge been of any aid to thee?
Fine. I admit it.
Thank you, Nayuta. It will take some time before Nihilister's output stabilizes. While you wait, perhaps you would like to take a look around Eden?
Oh, that is indeed a most heartening thing to hear. Verily.
Johan, could you show her around?
Surely thou dost not intend to cast away the noble benefactor who hath aided thee without first bestowing some token
Well,
of
that's a
thanks?
new face. Looks like it came out of JoJo or something.
Won't it be dangerous if Nihilister were to wake up suddenly?
You know better than anyone what an Atlas cage is capable of. It's equipped with monstrous specs. Electric shocks, cryogas, combustible gas, and more. Should any problems arise, I'll request assistance. There should be ample time for you to return here. Stop throwing a tantrum like a child to avoid work you dislike, and behave like an adult.
Nayuta's just sitting here with popcorn.
Follow me.
Wow. I love the dynamic between Cecil and Johan. Whatever it is rather fun. Okay. Big stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you guys on my Halloween playlist lobby, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I keep forgetting to do social pulls when I get back. We'll still do the one I so often forget. This is gonna be a spooky night.
Shadow slips behind that door. Someone giggling, can you hear it? Something's moving down below, I know. Set the trap, we'll find out for sure. This is gonna be a fantastic time tonight. We're not scared to see what hides from the light. Supper, snacks, and candy bars ready for this night. Grab your back, all it's time to boom bubbles. Alright, boom bubbles, boom it all the way. Nothing can stop us on this song any day. Today, boom bubbles, boom it all the way. We gonna sweep out everything, clear the way. Stick together, magical ride. We'll see the end to this mystery night. Just remember, have some fun tonight. Oh yeah. Who's got the grit to probe in the nighttime? I'm about 100 ghosts now. Watch my showtime. I'll show them all. I'm not just a pretty face. Nesting inside, I was swagger in a higher place. Tiptoe turns to a speedy dash. Thrill
Okay, give me like 1 second. Hmm. Just gotta find it. Hold on. Okay. Back to the game. How much gems does everyone have right now? 24,000. And I already pulled Ninja Delta and the Resident Evil girl, so I'm like ready. I am so ready. At least I hope. If my luck is really bad, I may not be ready. Especially if there's 2 units, I may not be ready. At least in theory, I am ready. I missed my dailies today, I'm sad. When I woke up in that weird state, I just did not remember to do my dailies, unfortunately. 235,000! Holy moly, Void Spark, you must be waiting to wail. 135,000? Savings in summer? How do you get that many even savings in summer? Man! I can't even imagine having that many in the first place. Wow. Yeah, you guys are rich. Or have crazy restraints. Because I've only pulled what I feel like for me is the bare minimum. And I buy the monthly pass. And I only have 24,000. To be fair, I have a good amount of tickets, though. You can have 1,200. So, not the worst. I had more, but I ended up binging on Summer Dorothy. Because, I wanted her lobby screen. She was too pretty. I couldn't resist. Okay. I got one more pack to buy in the cash shop. That's probably the difference. I only buy the monthly pass as in like the $5 ones. Other than that, I might buy the odd costume, but I skip most. The lab door opens. Naruto looks at her and Isabel and Noah standing in the doorway. They're just like, who is this woman?
I heard monks here, but I never thought it'd actually be true.
It is.
Long time no see, Nayuta.
Oh, dost thou recall this humble one? It is a great honor, for our meeting was but brief.
I love how her sense of humble comes off much more arrogant. Like her, oh, dost thou recall this humble one comes off a bit more as, of course you'd remember me. It's so good.
Well, I did see you get crushed to death by a rock. Then show up the next day as if nothing happened. Hard to forget that, you know.
Since then, ne'er have I ventured near that rocky mountain. Verily.
So, what's this
She's
about?
so happy-go-lucky. I just love
You're
her.
not here on a social call.
But I feel like Nayuta probably has one of the most tragic backstories in this whole game. So I'm really intrigued to learn more about her.
Young hero Johann and young lady Cecil sought my meager knowledge, so I did forsake all else and hastened hither.
It must have something to do with Nihilister.
Indeed, 'tis so.
So, it went well?
'Tis too soon to say for sure, but it fares well enough.
All right. I'm counting on you. Thanks for handing over such precious information at the price of some of your lives.
You flatter me. Thanks to that, I have had the opportunity to behold Eden, so the matter is hardly unpleasant.
So this is the monk you kept running into when I wasn't around. The one who never dies or something? She looks pretty dumb.
I feel like she's really smart and plays dumb.
No being in this world is spared from death, young Lady Noah.
But I heard you come back to life no matter how many times you die. That's basically cheating death, isn't it?
To die is indeed to die. Reviving is no true return to life. So it is.
That's interesting. There must be something then when she revives. Like maybe she's a shell of herself or something. Like maybe she's not actually revived. It's just some way she's forced to keep existing that like none of the other Nikkes have been able to do. Definitely something relating to MMR like shenanigans is my guess.
I have no idea.
Or rather,
what
I guess
you're
the predecessor
talking
to
about.
MMR.
Can you do a demo for me?
Noah's really like, can you die?
Surely thou dost not mean to ask if thou mayest take this humble one's life?
That might be one of the lines of all time.
Yep.
Young hero Johann,
What now?
He's like, nah, you can kill her.
thy teaching doth verily bear fruit. Thou must be filled with great pride.
Huh? What nonsense are you babbling about?
'Tis but nothing of consequence. Let us contemplate the notion of mine demise at a more suitable time. If thou wouldst excuse me for a moment.
Let us contemplate the notion of mine demise at a more suitable time. If she is the anniversary unit, I do want to voice act her Bond story. I feel like that'll be really fun.
Young hero Johann hath graciously offered to show me Eden arm in arm, and such a generous offer I shall not refuse.
We're not going arm in arm.
Fine. Whatever. Do as you like. But are you sure it's okay to just show her Eden like that?
Let's go. We'll start from the lower levels.
Johann and Nayuta walk away.
Suddenly, there are an awful lot of guests in Eden.
Yeah, and these aren't just ordinary folks. A heretic, then a pioneer. Only big shots, the lot of them.
There's also Papillon.
It seems you're rather concerned about Papillon.
I am.
There's little she can do. Don't come down on her so harshly.
She might have seen signs, though, that there's something to worry about.
I guess so. I hope I'm just being paranoid.
I bet she's not being paranoid. She's up to shenanigans.
Man, being a hostage is no joke. Even if I wanted to steal something, everything is locked behind some kind of authentication. I doubt a place this advanced would leave sensitive info written down on paper anyway. I can't even turn this tablet on since it's locked with a password. Guess I'll just have to memorize as much as I can before heading back. Not sure if I'll ever get out of here. Might as well take a nap. A little sleep never hurt anybody.
That's so real. Me every day, and then I nap too much, and the sleep did hurt my schedule. Papillon throws herself onto the bed. She opens her eyes and stares at the ceiling for a while. Just then, her phone rings.
I always get a message right when I'm about to sleep. Who in the world has such impeccable timing? A message? Here of all places?
Little hiccup. Papillon picks up her phone and looks at the screen. Papillon? Oh my gosh! Dorothy? Yes. Are you in the Ark? That's right. Hang on. I'll make a group chat and invite everyone. Don't do that. There's something I need to talk to you about. Me? Yes. There's a tablet in your room. The password is Pina. Please send me the data inside the folder named A. Be sure to send it from that tablet. Otherwise, Enoch or Cecil will trace it back to you. What is it? Eden's metalworking technology. What are you up to? I'm going to give your beloved Ark a gift. Concern, even though we already know some of what it was. Up to some industrial espionage. That's an interesting way to put it. I'd appreciate it if you could send it quickly. I was in such a rush, so I only managed to bring my optical camouflage. So you're asking me to help with an intelligence task? Is that right? So Papillon's not really a hostage, she's more Dorothy's planted spy. That's about right. If I get caught and killed, are you gonna be the one responsible? Yet another amusing comment. Weren't you risking your life from the very start when you went up there? I feel like this is especially diabolical when we know that Dorothy is working with Birmingham. Why bring it up now? True that. But something about it feels off. Good. You're cautious, as you should be. I'll act as the Goodwill Ambassador, bringing Eden and the Ark. Bridging. And sharing technology is an enticement to make that happen. You call it sharing? But it's really just a covert leak. For now, yes. But if things go according to plan, the Ark will experience unprecedented prosperity. And do you know what kind of future awaits you? My willing and eager ally? Oh. You won't need to risk your life going up to the surface anymore. Nor conduct espionage while constantly watching your back. That sounds quite tempting. I figured you'd say that. All you need to do is send me the data I want at the right time. That's all there is to it. Easy, isn't it? So easy, it's almost suspicious. It's practically a miracle that you're in Eden right now. I hope you'll truly enjoy every moment of it. It's hard voicing these two because I feel like the voice I give Dorothy is like a voice I'd probably want to give Papillon. So I'm trying really hard to like differentiate them. Can I think about it for a moment? By all means. I'll do it. That was quick. All right. I'll be waiting. Papillon stares at her phone, which is now in sleep mode. Her reflection appears in the black screen. A smirk tugs at her lips.
I knew it.
She's like, I knew Dorothy had a purpose for me!
I'm always great at picking the right side.
And little does Johan know that the way they treated her is gonna make her even less likely to want to work with them, because now she's just gonna work with Dorothy. Like, she's done with Eden. They didn't try to meet her halfway. Papillon walks briskly towards the tablet on the desk. Dang. I feel like that's gonna lead to something really bad in the future. I forgot about the Doro plot going on as well. We need to see how that's gonna converge to everything. Also, thank you for the VA comments! I will be actually voice acting the full Go Ninja Thief event tomorrow. For anyone interested in watching that, I'll be voicing Miranda and Polly and just doing the general narration. And for the other important characters, we're gonna be joined by Hiragi Yu, voice acting Delta, and Vampire Odessa, voice acting Phantom, and Vina, voice acting Quincy. Now tomorrow! I'm excited. Phantom Thieves events are chaos, so it should be a good time. Anyway, let's keep going.
This is the air purification facility.
Ah, I see.
Wilt thou not deign to impart further explanation? Of its principles, or the manner of its coming to be? Such things, I mean.
Don't you know that already?
I know not. Mine scant knowledge extendeth solely to certain antiquated technologies. The newer technology of the Ark is to me naught but a mystery.
Though this does seem like one of the worlds where the older technology is even more advanced than what we have now sometimes.
Ark's tech. This is Eden.
Surely Eden's technology is founded upon that of the Ark as well?
Oof.
Is it not? Alas, it seemeth I have misspoken. Long live the unique technology of Eden! Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Dost thou still harbor no intent to be on good terms with the
She
Forerunner
reminds me of
maidens?
Fi from Tsubasa. It's like her life's job is just to tick everyone off. It's amazing.
Don't get it twisted. We did not reject the pioneers. They are the ones who rejected us.
Oh. It seems thou dost not harbor enmity toward them after all. Each time I beheld thee growling at one another.
No!
this
Internet!
humble
Internet!
one did
Internet!
take
I
thee
think
for
we
mortal
stabilized.
foes.
Okay.
Verily.
Sorry if there's a dip for a minute. I think we're good now.
I don't hate them.
I wish I could set up an audio alert so that when my OBS connection drops, like I get a wee in my ears or something. Because I often miss it and notice too late, but we're good.
It's closer to respect.
Ah.
For all that time, they wandered the surface with a single goal in mind: catching the Queen. They scoured all places she might be, confirming it with their own eyes. In the end, they discovered the Queen wasn't on the surface.
Indeed, by their grace was I granted the boon to elevate mine eyes unto the heavens.
There's no way I could think poorly of such nobility.
Wait. Oh! They meant the Queen in the past. I thought they meant the new Queen was in the Ark, and I was like, bro? They meant the one in the sky, in the past. It's over. Okay.
Then, should I succeed in persuading the Forerunner maidens to come hither, wilt thou extend unto them thy warmest welcome?
I see no reason not to.
Oh, I would like that. Having the pioneers brought into the main story directly, instead of kind of working behind the scenes, that would be nice.
But every attempt so far has failed. Our methods differ too greatly. We don't fight for humanity or the Ark, but rather, we exist only to hunt the Queen. They still fight for humanity even after being abandoned by humans. When the Queen and humanity are weighed against each other, we choose the Queen, while they choose humanity.
So they're after the same thing, but if it comes down to defeat the Queen and sacrifice humanity, or protect humanity but lose the Queen, Eden would side with destroying the Queen, and the Ark would side with protecting humanity. I can see why that might be a disconnect they just can't agree with.
Eden would not so far debase herself as to employ humanity in pursuit of the Queen.
Well, the pioneers.
Right. I've no regrets for our methods, and that will never change. But the pioneers are different. That's why we can't work together.
Alas, methinks it is not but a contest of pride.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Nayuta. That's their excuse for not working with the pioneers.
Which side are you on?
I think if it came down to it, they'd want to protect humanity, whether they admit it or not.
Are you as noble as they are, or pragmatic as we are?
Or is she part of the Red Shoes gang? Because I kind of have this like weird theory in my head that Nayuta, because of how peaceful she is, maybe she just wants to live in a world where raptors and humans can coexist. I mean, we did find her on Reptilian, well, on the whale with Reptilian, not on Reptilian. So like, I don't know. I'm feeling like she could be similar to Red Shoes, but in a less violent kind of way. Like she might be a third option that's like, let's protect the people. And the Queen and the Raptures. Somehow everyone exists.
How amusing. To think you can actually keep your mouth shut. Forget it. This conversation ends here. Now where is the Queen's current location?
The data must need be refreshed, but from the light reflections hitherto observed, she shall anon traverse above Eden.
Okay. I don't think they mean that, Oh. I think there's also a possibility Pinocchio's the Queen. I still think it would be Marion, but I can't see Marion flying above. Because she's kind of in the castle. Unless something happens. Imagine the Queen is... Plot twist! That very specific mother whale and or reptilian, that's the Queen.
Any chance she'll descend?
Not as ever. How fares the observation?
Still the same. Something's blocking her, so we can't get a visual.
Pray tell, what might that be?
We're not sure. We can only speculate that it's some kind of liquid metal that spreads across 120 kilometers.
Liquid metal.
Area's bigger than I thought. And they have some of the liquid metal too. Is it the dissolving metal though, or the dark matter? I guess we'll have to find out.
What?
She knows. She knows whatever it is. Probably more than we even know about it. Maybe even more than Leviathan knows about it.
'Tis not. I shall speak of mine thoughts once they have taken proper form. At present, they are scarcely coherent, and I am loath to utter them aloud.
Still untrustworthy, as always.
Young hero Johann. Since this rare moment finds us alone, I am minded to pose a question of import to thee.
What now?
Pray tell, why dost thou harbor such disdain for me?
I thought maybe it was her personality, but maybe there's more to it.
Art thou afeard of me?
Yes. You scatter countless copies of yourself across the surface, risking death to gather every scrap of intel, and then merge it all together.
So that's her. That's why she survives, and that must be somehow like her ability. It's not that she revives. there's an original of her somewhere, probably. And then a bunch of copies that are running around places. But maybe the copies can die because they're not real, but I don't know how that would work. She couldn't make like mass-produced versions of herself or anything. I don't know, maybe they're like, drones? I don't know.
There's no way I wouldn't find such an act utterly terrifying.
I mean, that could explain it. If she just keeps coming back, it's different versions.
Verily.
That's why she can
I
die.
risk death itself to gather intel, and yet thou showest not so much as a token of praise? Most unwarranted, truly.
Who are you?
I hope the anniversary is about her. It'd be very interesting to me. And if that would make sense too, if we're converging all the stories, she could be using different versions of herself to spy on all of them.
Are you the Nayuta I've met before? Or one I've never encountered? If the latter, which number are you?
Whoa.
So who are you exactly?
So there are a lot of clones. I feel like they're not fake versions too. Maybe it's like actually clones that can somehow converse with each other, but like a cloned brain. And then they just turn it into a NIKKE over and over and over.
This humble one is...
Both of you, hurry back.
No, I was getting
She's
interested! I wanted to hear it!
Fire Dragon.
Okay, so at least we might have more Nihilister info, but that's wild! If she ever became a unit, but we get the original or a clone, we'll never know. And then we can have a bunch of alts canonically and use them at the same time! It's interesting. I'm very curious about where this line of conversation is going. And I really hope that the anniversary does end up going into this a bit more. I really want to know. Yeah, always interrupted the best moments indeed. That's true, there may not even be an original. She could be like an artificial human. Maybe she's not even a NIKKE for all we know. She could be a pure like, android. Yeah, this life story is really interesting. Let's keep going and see what we got.
Enjoying the show?
How would her combat go? I feel like she'd stand there and cheerlead. I love the CG of Nihilister. It looks so good.
If you're done staring, piss off.
Nihilister, I have many questions for you.
Then ask.
Are you following the Queen's orders right now?
What is the Queen? Is it something you eat?
She'd probably eat the Queen. I don't think she listens to the Queen, or ever has, maybe. The current one.
What's keeping the Queen from coming down?
Maybe she doesn't want to. I wouldn't either if I were out in space. Think about how fun it'd be floating
Because it almost sounds like
around
she
out
knows
there.
about as much as we do. Well, I guess the other Queen in space is still there. Theory. Maybe the Eden Spear shot into space was able to destroy the current Queen, and now Modernia straight up is the Queen, starting with the new event.
Hey, woman. Food.
Wow! Understandable Cecil reaction. Cecil moves the robotic arm and places more raptor parts against Nihilister's mouth.
Ugh. Can't believe I'm eating such garbage. Bring me a proper meal next time, why don't you?
Verily, thou dost dwell in most felicitous ease.
Yes, I should have done this ages ago.
Knowest thou me not?
You? Who are you?
So Nihilister doesn't recognize her.
Once have I been struck by thy bolt of fire, fire dragon.
Interesting.
Oh, really? I've burned so many people that I can't even keep track.
That's fair, actually.
But you're still alive? Maybe I didn't roast you enough. Wait just a sec. I'll burn you to a crisp in no time.
Pray, answer our questions. Shouldst thou refuse, thou shalt forgo thy meal.
Threatening
the
me with
hungry.
food, are you?
The worst threat, being hungry.
We received intel that Indivilia and Chatterbox were revived inside the Ark. And that you played a huge part in it. Did you revive them?
What's it to you?
Oh, her demeanor completely changed.
I'll take it that means yes.
They betrayed her.
Yet thou wert betrayed.
My poor heart! You know what? Maybe this is why we got Nihilister in, like, the jail. So that we could free her. Maybe that's why it just took a long time for us to realize it, but... yeah. Maybe she sides with us in the future.
And nigh unto being devoured alive.
That would make sense why we can have her as a unit.
How pleasant to see that mouth, which never stopped spewing bravado, finally shut.
The wounds had been cut and crushed by some force. Marks of teeth were also discernible. Such is the manner of Indivilia and Chatterbox's usual assaults. Doth mine reasoning hold true?
I'm going to roast you alive.
I shall take that as a response in the affirmative and continue.
Now you're just good at interrogation.
Heretics verily seldom act in concert. Yet thou wentest out of thy way to enter the Ark and revive Indivilia and
I feel like
Chatterbox.
part of it is her speech pattern would just confuse you.
Such deeds can scarce be without purpose. Methinks thou soughtest comrades, didst thou not?
Oh, she was
Hey.
lonely.
Shut up.
Permit me this inquiry. Hast any stirrings of camaraderie arisen within thee?
Shut it!
Ah, how lamentable hath it become. A heart so pure, returned but as a meal. So it is.
Shut up! I said shut the hell up!
Poor Nihilister, she's more lonely than Behemoth.
Stop thrashing. Your output is dropping. For the record, you're barely clinging to life. Act as if all your limbs are intact, and you'll die.
Why? What hath brought about this sudden need for companions?
Bullshit. Why the hell would I need comrades?
It must be to take down the Queen.
Oh. So maybe she is on our side, or even the Beast's side. Maybe she wants to work with them. And she just couldn't be honest about it.
Oh, how remarkably bold this is.
Or she just wants to take over and be the queen, I don't know.
During our previous alliance with the Counters,
Previous.
I remember the words you uttered while begging for your life after being hit by Vophouse. Lilith's body, the Queen's original form and her last remaining tie to the surface. You said that if you could find it, you'd kill the Queen yourself. You want to kill the Queen, and for that, you need comrades.
She realized she's not strong enough to do it on her own.
Isn't that a bit strange? If that was her goal, she would have made her move long ago.
It is that she has found Lilith's body.
Lilith Anniversary Unit!
Right. I see. That's why she needs comrades. Fine. Cecil, I'll take over from here. Now, it's time to extract information from this heretic.
I mean, if we have the same goal in terms of getting rid of the queen, can't we just get along temporarily?
Pray,
Like
how does thou
college
intend
rooms,
to
bro?
accomplish this endeavor?
What else? Interrogation.
Yet, not torture?
Hold on, my internet's dropping. Very fast dropping. Are we back? I think we recovered. I'm keeping an eye on it real quick in case it doesn't stabilize. It's bouncing back and forth between okay and not okay. So I'm a bit unsure. I think we're okay.
Not much difference. For a heretic with no regenerative ability, this should be quite effective.
Oh god. I feel so bad for her. God, whoever drew the faces went hard in these CG.
Just kill me and get it over with. You think I'll ever tell you anything you want to hear? You're wasting both of our time.
You clearly aren't used to pain, judging by how you spilled vital intel at the first sign of danger.
Oh
Your
god!
resolve is laughable. With your body unrecovered and trapped, I'm curious how long you'll last. And most importantly, no one's coming to save you.
Your one's kinda scary right now.
Hey,
To intimidate such a dangerous dragon lady, like, whew.
let's make a deal.
Do speak?
Heal me just enough to walk, and I'll personally take you to Lilith's body.
Or she'll burn them alive. She's a liar. Potentially.
That's by far the most amusing thing I've heard from your mouth.
Hold on, my internet's dropping very frequently. I'm gonna drop the quality, guys. I don't trust it. I really can't trust it to be reliable right now. It's constantly dropping and ping-ponging. I'm sorry if the quality is not quite as good. I need to prioritize having a stream that doesn't crash.
You dare speak of cooperation? Preposterous.
Yeah, I'm saying we join forces.
We can never be allies. Your scheming is too obvious, and it's growing tiresome.
Hey, don't do anything you'll regret.
I should be saying that to you.
Pray, tarry a moment. We may, at the very least, lend her our ear.
That's right. You can at least hear me out.
Stay out of this, monk. This is none of your business.
None of it's her business. You brought her here.
Young Lady Cecil, wouldst thou be so kind as to tell young hero Johann who it was that saved the fire dragon?
It was neither Johann nor me.
And whom doth that leave remaining? Myself, verily.
Striking a deal with a heretic is absurd.
Pray, tell us, young Lady Fire Dragon, what is thy intent with Lilith's body?
That out of context is a line.
I dare say thou art curious about this, seeing as thou hast gone silent.
I can't talk properly on an empty stomach.
Well then, shall this humble one grant thee a taste of leaden bullets?
Okay, I'm just kidding. Now then, let's start with an old tale.
Ooh. I feel like whatever story we're gonna get here is gonna be really interesting. The backstory of how she found Lilith's body. Lilith is like probably the most highly anticipated NIKKE at this point. I would say even more than like Chime. Even more than Papillon. You're there cooking! I'm excited to finish it. It's cool how, like, I feel like the 3rd anniversary is not only converging, like, the main story points, but also all the anniversary story points. Because when you think about it, I don't think any of the anniversaries we've seen, other than Red Ash and Overzone, have really been connected. All the anniversary events have been kind of disjointed from each other. So I'm very curious to see where it goes. What have we had so far for the anniversaries? I'm trying to remember. We had Overzone. We had Red Ash. We had the Little Mermaid event. And we had Last Kingdom. I feel like I'm missing one. But what am I missing? There should have been... Or maybe I'm not missing one? Because there wouldn't have been an anniversary right when... Oh, Old Tales. Yeah. Okay. I always forget Old Tales for some reason. It was my favorite, I think. Maybe tied with Overzone, but I really liked it. I just always forget that it was anniversary and not main story. Because I was playing a lot of the Cinderella main story shortly after that. So it kind of all blends together a bit for me. That's the one I forgot. Okay. My brain, I think I forget it because it lumps it in with Little Mermaids for some reason. Yeah. So I'm excited. They've all been past events? Well, not really. I wouldn't say Last Kingdom was a past event at all. And I would say Unbreakable Sphere was also pretty present. Old Tales, Overzone, and Red Ash were all in the past, though. So, I wonder where this one's gonna line up. Hopefully we'll have a bit more information on Saturday during the live stream, so we should get information soon. Last Kingdom is slightly in the past. They're present day, though. Like, they weren't before the commander's time. It was after Modernia showed up, right? That's what I mean by present. It's not where we're at right now, but it is in, like, our commander's lifetime, if that makes sense. Whereas the other ones are very far in the past. Yeah. Am I gonna check the JP stream? I don't think so. I mean, I'd have the same information in the English side, right? I think it makes more sense to just watch the one, probably. Anyway, let's see where this is going.
You do know the Queen's not on the surface, right?
Indeed, we do.
Yeah. Those white ones have been running around blabbering about killing the Queen so much, you'd have to be an idiot not to know. The Queen's in space. Still floating in her orbit. I don't know how many times she's gone around, but she just keeps circling.
And she found out where she shows up.
I don't know why. She doesn't come down.
So that's what the spear was doing.
But I bet it's got something to do with why we stopped hearing her voice.
So that means the Nayuta here must be simultaneously? I don't know if it's the same Nayuta as the one that we saw. Or if the one that saw us is there at the same time.
Do the heretics hear the Queen's voice, pray tell?
Yeah, but to be precise, it's not exactly a voice. It's more like a command etched into our minds. You human imposters wouldn't understand. Anyway, at some point the voice just stopped. It was as if some wall had sprung up between us. It gradually faded until we couldn't hear it anymore. Liberalia pretended she could still hear it and used it to threaten us. But we all knew.
So Liberalia was kind of having like an identity crisis too, even.
The Queen's out in space.
Coping in her own way.
And can't influence us anymore. It's been like that for a while, and I can't remember exactly when it started.
The elites wandering the surface bereft of their queen? 'Tis most curious.
Yeah, interesting, isn't it? Before the queen went silent, we kept hearing the same words over and over. Find Lilith's body. It wasn't just a command. It was a voice full of lingering emotions. Almost a desperate plea. Most of them ignored it since life on the surface was far too fun. But me? I knew there had to be something there. That voice was too unbearably heartrending.
Dang. I don't think it could be the commander. He wouldn't be the queen. I still think he might be Chatterbox, though.
So I started searching for Lilith's body. And only recently, I finally found it.
I have hearkened unto thy tale, young Lady Fire Dragon. Pray, what is to follow?
The queen wants Lilith's body. The head alone won't satisfy her. If it were right in front of her, she'd snatch it into herself without hesitation.
I mean, she probably longs for it. If that was like if you had a head that was suddenly on a different body, wouldn't that be kind of weird?
And from there, the possibilities are endless, aren't they?
Is the queen a heretic? Verily?
No. Because heretics answer to the queen. Kind of. Maybe not really, because the beasts are considered heretics and they don't.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It's kind of more like a fusion between like a NIKKE and a Rapture.
At least not in what she's made of.
But one that is not formed by people, unless we want to... It depends on if you consider Mihara and Uni to be heretics, I guess. Nayuta clasps her hands behind her back and slowly begins to pace. She circles the room 3 times before stopping right where she started.
Young Lady Fire Dragon. Verily, thy aim is to poison the queen.
Oh! Give her the body, but mess it up in some way so the body kills her.
What?
That's wild.
If there be aught the queen cannot forbear to take, it shall be poisoned. So it is. I hold it a most certain method, and the poison is Vophouse.
Or poison as in poison the opportunity. Like when she comes for the body, shoot Vophouse at her. Imagine they made a whole spear in the sky full of Vophouse. Oh god, she's lost it. Look at this. That's an amazing CG. I love the levels of Unhinged.
Right! That's it! That's exactly it!
If the queen's composition be the same as the heretics, then the greater part of her body consisteth of nanomachines. Vophouse doth destroy nanomachines. Thou wouldst place Vophouse within Lilith's body. And hath the queen absorb it?
That's nuts.
So it is. I see. A plan most ingenious. Most ingenious, verily.
Glad you like it. Perfect! That speeds things up.
The team up none of us knew we wanted, but now we all need.
You've got Vophouse, right? Hand it over. No. Let's use it together.
I was gonna say. I don't really want to trust her with it.
Fill the goblet. Lilith's body, which I've prepared. With the poison, Vophouse. Let's kill the queen.
Naya Lister's voice actor is on fire here. That was it for Eden Spear? Oh no, another part. I was gonna say that was really short. I thought it was over and I was like, wow, that's fast. But I guess that makes a little more sense if it's not quite over yet. You're loving the let's do crimes together nihilister. Yeah! It's kind of peak character development. Not gonna lie, I like it as well quite a bit. I'm just excited to see. I almost imagine now, I don't think this is it, but my headcanon is that this is it because it's really funny. Imagine if they poisoned the body full of Vophouse and the spear was the body flying through the sky. We just fling Lilith's body into outer space. That would be so stupid. And I sincerely hope that that ends up being what it is, because it would be just so ridiculous. And sometimes I just like things being ridiculous, you know? It would be fun. Do you think this is still the prologue according to Shift Up for their 10-year plan? Yeah! I feel like this anniversary might end the prologue, though. If everything's coming together, I think it would make sense for things to start to move forwards. Kinda wild that the prologue is better than some entire series, but the writing is fun. I know a lot of people have been having problems with their writing and like quitting the game and stuff though, but I don't know. I don't get it personally. I have my issues with it, but I'm still enjoying the game quite a bit. Always have been. Maybe some people are just getting more tired of it. Could be part of it. You know, you play something for so many years, sometimes you just aren't as interested in it anymore, and that's okay. So there's always a possibility that could be part of it. Your only issue is you hope they end it soon? The prologue or the game? Because I was gonna say the game is not happening. The prologue, yeah. Burnout and people looking for an excuse? Yeah, I think that's what happens with a lot of live service games. You see it happen in general with the live service game when people kind of start leaving en masse. It's more like people got burnt out or lost interest, and they needed an excuse because they didn't want to just quit after, like, sunk cost fallacy in terms of time. So they'll just ditch it and then be like, wow, it was always bad, so terrible, never liked it, writing's horrible. But then there's tons of people who still love it, proving that, you know, that's not really the case. It's just when something's live, people's interests change over time, especially when it's something that demands you do it every day with dailies. It's hard to keep people. And that's the reality. That's the downside of live service games. Anyway, let's keep going. Papillon pulls out her phone. Just transferred folder E. I appreciate your efforts. This is pretty serious stuff. These look like weapon development data. Oh god! So you noticed. I'm not a spy for nothing. I know most things fairly well, though I'm not an expert. I feel like maybe it's related to Vophouse, or like the spear. I see. Even so, it won't make a difference. I've already sent you everything you asked for. So, just what exactly do you want to do? I told you, I'm going to be a goodwill ambassador. By now, you've got more than enough data. Seems to me you're after something more. You know what becomes of spies who think too much, don't you? Of course. Good. Then it would be best not to dwell on it. I'm far too occupied to entertain your little theories. All right, all right. How long are you gonna keep this up? Well, I knows it should be finished soon. We'll make it quick. Even I get a little freaked out every time we do this. Wasn't high risk, high reward your motto? Yes, but I don't see any return right now. Isn't that the point of high risk? There isn't a return? Rest assured, I always keep my promises. That sounds like something a villain would say. Is that foreshadowing, I wonder? Could it be some villainy on the horizon? Although Doro's kind of already a villain in a way.
Is this really going to be all right?
Not at all.
I just hope this doesn't end with me being used and tossed aside. Whatever.
It's true. I can see Dorothy betraying her.
I guess that's just my luck. Now then, maybe I'll go for a walk.
If she views her as ARC property, that's disposable.
I'm so bored.
Papillon gets out of bed and walks to the door. When the door opens, Papillon finds Isabelle standing right outside and sucks in a breath. Oh god, she knows.
What are you doing standing outside my door?
I've got something for you.
You do? Oh, what is it?
She's giving herself away. She's too nervous. Isabelle slips her hand into her pocket, and Papillon flinches. She produces a key card and hands it to Papillon.
What's this?
An Eden key card.
Oh, wow! This could be a way to test her, though, and see what she does with full access.
You wanted to open the fridge, right? So don't hold back and eat whatever you want. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just almost cried, that's all.
Aww.
Thanks. I'll make good use of it.
Don't mention it. I should get going on my mission now.
A mission? What mission?
I'm not sure. I think it's something about collecting high-grade rapture parts.
Yeah, Lilith's body. Or maybe
So
some
it's really
yummies
come
for
to
Nihilister.
Reviving Nihilister and working together. It's like something out of a dream. Now, make that a nightmare.
Do you really think a heretic will follow our plan?
Not a chance. She clearly has something up her sleeve.
I don't know. To me, it sounded like that might actually be what she wants.
But why do something so dangerous?
I suppose the offer was too tempting to ignore. But that's for Johan and Cecil to worry about. For us, we just need to collect some high-grade rapture parts for Nihilister to enjoy. I take it this isn't to your liking, Isabelle?
No, I don't like it. Nayuta, Nihilister. It feels like they're tainting our Eden.
I feel the same way. But we can't keep living in isolation forever, can we?
You've really hit the mark, Noah.
Yeah.
It seems meeting followers' subordinates has been of some use to you.
Not really.
You need not
She
feel
just liked
ashamed.
Neon.
It's only natural that new possibilities arise from new encounters.
Oh, hearing that reminds me. You know that thing, Behemoth? What was that really? Is it actually a heretic? She said something
feel
about evolution.
I don't know. I genuinely wonder if they're heretics or if they were born like that. I don't think Leviathan was born like that, but some of the others I wonder.
She actually just popped in to say hello and left right after.
So, Behemoth's on good terms with Eden? What the heck?
Well, more like bolted away.
Okay, never mind.
She clearly hadn't expected us to respond with hostility.
Seriously,
Yeah,
what
never
a
mind.
mess.
×2.
Speaking of
Because
outsiders,
I was gonna say,
how's
weren't they
Papillon
attacked by
holding up?
Eden? I think that was brought up in the main story.
Same as always. She's still in contact with Dorothy, stealing Eden's technology.
She knows!
I wonder how long she thinks she can keep this up.
Dorothy's not really gonna betray us, is she?
So the one they're really testing is Dorothy.
And if she does?
Well... I guess I'd feel kinda lonely.
You've grown, Noah.
I know, right? To think she'd say something like this.
Jeez! Stop treating me like a kid!
Okay. Wouldn't it be best to deal with Papillon?
Huh?
Why?
Because she's dangerous. More precisely, I want to stop Dorothy before she makes any more mistakes.
I feel like you're never gonna stop Dorothy, though. You have to let her either make those mistakes or decide she doesn't want to, and then deal with the consequences. Like, the harder you try to stop Dorothy, the more you're not gonna stop Dorothy.
I have a feeling she and Eden are going to end up at odds.
Let her be. Dorothy clearly has her own reasons.
But what's she thinking? Doesn't look like she even plans to return from the Ark.
I guess she's probably seeking revenge on the Ark, or to take it over.
If that's the case, wouldn't it be better to just go on a rampage inside?
She is a politician's daughter, right? So I can see her wanting to take over via the government. Because, like, that's how she was raised.
What's there in the Ark that could possibly stop Dorothy?
Her
Nothing?
plan isn't nearly that simple.
Imagine if Dorothy was 6-0. That's not possible because she hasn't been there long enough, but it would be wild!
That's not how Dorothy goes about things.
Then what? She wants to tear it down from the inside?
Do you hate the Ark, Noah?
Yeah, I despise it! It's the absolute worst!
Do you want to take your revenge?
Yeah, of course!
Would smashing it to the ground satisfy you? Would that complete your revenge?
It wouldn't for Dorothy.
No, I don't think so.
Then what would satisfy you?
Oh! If the Ark comes crawling to me and begging me for forgiveness, that'd be fab.
So Dorothy is probably having a massive villain arc. She'll use the weapons on the Ark. She'll be like, hello, humans. Look what I've brought you from Eden. Bow down or else.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Dorothy is, when you think about it, she's just a child. One who imagines
She's
taking
just very
revenge on
hurt.
the parents who abandoned her. She dreams of becoming rich and powerful, so that when her parents hit rock bottom and crawl back to her, she can sneer and turn her nose up at them. That's all there is to it. So, letting her throw a tantrum a little longer isn't the end of the world.
So, you think she's going to fail, huh?
That girl is far too soft.
Huh? Who? Dorothy? Are you serious? She's the cruelest person I've ever met.
She is pretty cruel.
That's also true. That's why you can't
That's
take
why
your
I love
eyes
her.
off her.
She's hot and scary.
Exactly.
Huh?
And that's enough chit-chat. It's time to prepare Nihilister's meal.
I knew you couldn't do it without
Some more
me.
rapture parts,
Right.
probably. I love how in a number of these scenes, there's been nobody in the clear scene because like they didn't have a single character that's actually usable yet to have in the screen. So it's just nobody instead. She's the strongest member of Goddess minus Lilith? I mean, maybe. I would argue Red Hood is stronger, but it's complicated with Red Hood. She's also still top 5 in the polls. Yeah. I love her. I feel like Dorothy is one of those ones that's gonna be near the poll, like the top of it forever, pretty much. Isabel's just there because she loves us too much. She's just, you know, slowly crashing into reality through the screen. I'm sure some people really would not mind. I still don't know much about Isabel, so the side story's been nice for me. I can't read her Bond story because I don't even have her. I cry. According to the Red Ash relics, Dorothy was credited as the strongest after Lilith. I'm not so sure about anymore though. Between like the corruption and everything kind of making Red Hood stronger, and then also add the power of Rappy's core, I feel like Red Rappy might canonically be stronger than Doro, but it might be very close. She's the strongest, she doesn't want to dirty her dress. Imagine we've never seen her full potential, literally for that reason. Who knows? Yeah. That's true, I can see it being consistent bias, but I mean, to be fair, Overzone is a nice thing to play when you start playing, so makes sense to me. Strongest when angered, that makes perfect sense. Get Dorothy angry, she will beat your face in, probably. The irony being the one that would actually punch you in the face is actually Lilith. Because she's the only one that can punch you in the face. Well, Lily-wise. Because, you know, she's the punchy Nikke. Also, David, thank you for the super. Look, all I'm saying is that if you show Dorothy a photo of Pina, she would start acting like a Timo brand Nikke. Oh no! Oh god, imagine you could order a Nikke on one of those websites. That would not be good. I don't know what you'd get, but it wouldn't be a proper Nikke. Anyway, let's go into the next part.
Man, it's really pouring. How long has it been raining like this?
Not sure, but it's definitely been over 2 weeks.
It's so boring.
Why?
There's no TV or anything.
On the surface, it's common for the signal to be cut off in bad weather. Since we don't use the Ark's network, this is definitely a weakness.
Oh, right. We're on the surface. I've been cooped up in that room for so long that I forgot.
She forgot it was the surface.
What do you usually occupy your time with?
Oh,
Flirting and using Birmingham.
This and that. Look out the window, poke around the fridge, do some laps. I've gotten incredibly efficient at killing time.
I see.
Cecil, when do you think long-range communications will be back up?
It's hard to say. The forecasting system didn't detect this downpour. And it came suddenly.
She's just...
So it could just as easily cease without warning.
She's just nervous because she can't contact Dorothy.
Or continue without end.
Ugh, I'm dying of boredom over here.
Perhaps a board game would
She's just
suffice.
antsy.
I have no one to play with.
Convincing Noah might be worth attempting.
Forget it. She gets so smug whenever she wins, and it really annoys me.
I can see that.
That's true.
Cecil, it's done.
Yes. I guess the preparations are complete.
Eden Spear.
Excuse me. I'll take my leave now.
preparations. What preparations?
That's classified for now.
So, Nihilister has recovered.
Hey,
Nice!
my weapons aren't restored yet. This isn't exactly what I'd call a fair deal.
So they made her so that she can walk around and stuff, but they didn't restore her enough so she can shoot them. Which honestly makes pretty good sense.
Young Lady Fire Dragon, thou truly lackest a conscience. Should thy weapons be restored, who can say if thou wouldst not set fire and take flight? We too find ourselves in need of safeguards for our own safety.
Fine, I suppose you're right.
How long to get to where Lilith's body is?
If I were to transform and fly there, it'd be quick. But of course, that's not even a remote possibility right now.
Even if they restored her weapons, she's too weak.
So, it'll take about
I mean, the weapons
2
probably don't
weeks.
have to deal with transforming anyway.
That far?
Hadst thou revealed the location sooner, we might already have retrieved her. It seems, however, that thou delightest in wasting others' time.
She
Give me
does.
a break. How do I know you wouldn't just eviscerate me once you had the location?
Which they would.
I dare say that is true. Were I in such a case, I should have acted likewise.
Then let's move out.
That's not feasible at the moment. We will depart once the weather improves.
What a joke. You're worrying about something like the weather? Let's hit the road.
I like
don't
the art
wanna be
style a
stuck
lot
here
for
another
Nihilister. She's
second.
gorgeous. Her face has that really, like, bratty danger lady, but still kind of cute expression. It's hard to explain. I think it's just her eyes are very big.
Why?
They're also very narrow.
Is not the Atlas cage a most agreeable and snug abode? It doth make no sound, nor doth it break. 'Tis most fitting for meditation.
I just imagine Nayuta walking in willingly.
I'll leave the meditating to you. That's funny when I hear it. You can't go outside just because the weather's bad? What, do you live in some sheltered little world, huh?
They do. They built it themselves. They don't have the weather control like the Ark does.
It's been pouring for weeks. Long-range communications are down,
Sounds more like typhoon season or something.
so going outside now would be unwise.
So what if we get a little wet? Hold on. Say that again.
What do you want me to say?
Unless Dorothy cut the communications.
How the hell long has it been pouring like this?
I don't know the details, but it's certainly been over 2 weeks.
Shit! We're screwed.
The queen must be coming close now then or something.
Verily, such words are unbecoming.
I'm saying it as it is! We're bloody screwed!
Or there's something we don't know timing-wise. Maybe that's why we had to make the spear as an emergency.
Jellyfish is coming.
Oh.
Come again?
I said, Liberalio is coming.
Did she send Liberialio a warning?
Commander,
Tell me.
Did she
Liberalio is
betray
advancing
them?
toward Eden with a large number of raptures. Unless they change course, they'll enter the optical camouflage zone.
Everyone, prepare for combat and await further orders.
I shall offer mine assistance.
Nihilister, did you summon them?
So this must be a different Nayuta than the one we met then. Because it sounds like this is happening around the same time as we were on the whale.
What kind of crap is that? How the hell am I supposed to do anything while stuck in this Atlas cage?
Cecil, seal it.
So she didn't call Liberaglio, she came on her own.
Flood it with as much cryo gas as needed.
Roger that.
Hey! Wait! It wasn't me!
I genuinely believe it, that it wasn't her. She must have known she's coming somehow, but she didn't call her. The Atlas cage door slams shut with a loud, resounding sound.
optical camouflage distorts a rapture's perception.
Imagine it was Nayuta.
So even a heretic won't
probably
be able to see
Dorothy.
Eden right now.
Probably Dorothy telling them where it was. So then she could save both or something. Also, Dorothy would have no reason to destroy Eden, so maybe not.
They might just be passing by, but it's best to stay on combat alert for now.
Rain. If she be the master of this torrential downpour, and if perchance she possesses the skill to glean knowledge from each falling raindrop, she shall not behold Eden itself, yet she shall know that it lieth near. I verily deem it unlikely that she would advance with an army of raptures in tow, without good cause.
Monk, tell me everything you know about Liberalio.
It's kind of true. Like, what is the reason? Why would she be doing that?
I perished
She's not
ere
one to
I could
attack
ascertain
unprovoked.
aught of her.
She'll attack provoked. But, like, this doesn't make sense.
She is the heretic who moves least, and of whom I know least. Forgive me, for she remaineth nigh unto an enigma.
So we don't even have a clue. Elon touches the pistol inside his coat. After a moment, as if he's made up his mind, he pulls out the gun. But Nayuta grabs it.
What the hell?
This is the sole poison we possess at present.
We need to keep it. For the
Here,
queen.
it cannot be employed.
I know. This is strictly a last resort. There's no need to use it right away.
I too shall join Inherit. Should the four of us charge forth, even the so-called Gene Reaper shall quail.
I won't send Inherit out yet.
Huh? I see you intend to use it.
That would be where the spear comes in. Okay, so we probably don't send the body flying into space. That wasn't the spear. Even if it was a really funny idea. We probably have an actual use.
Yes.
Elon looks at Nayuta and frowns.
I didn't want to use it with you watching. Consider yourself lucky, Monk.
Pray tell, what is the meaning of this sudden display of pomp?
Cecil, get ready. We'll intercept Liberalio with Eden's spear.
Now we can learn a bit as to what Eden's spear is, because it never really told us. All we know is that it's some sort of weapon that Eden has in their possession that we don't. That's pretty much all we know. Anyway, I will be back in a few minutes. And then we'll finish it up. As before, Whaley, I think it's simultaneous. Like it's around the same time. Okay, give me 1 sec. I like how I got back almost at the exact time the timer went off this time. Wait, I forgot the social poll earlier. We can do it a social 10 poll to make up for forgetting. Don't also stop yelling at me about the outpost. Listen, stop shaming me. I do my dailies every day. This morning I felt too off. I couldn't do them. I had a really bad night. I usually do them right before reset. Let's see. Let's see what we get. I'll claim them when I do my dailies. It doesn't matter. I get such little from it that if I am like a little bit behind for day, I don't really care. Like it's good, but it doesn't matter all that much. Where was it? Short story. Side story, not short story. Although NIKKE short stories would also be fun. Let's get to part 3. Alright. Well, let's finish it out. I think before... Oh my god, that's a butt. Anyway. I got distracted! I think what I'm going to do next week, if this is okay, when the anniversary comes out, I think my plan is going to be to do the first part of the anniversary the day it drops this time and skip the main story until after Halloween. As much as I like to prioritize the main story, I would really like to do Halloween things next week. Considering between NIKKE and Digimon and Pokemon, I feel like I have sacrificed my... Oh, and it's a tournament this weekend. I feel like I've given up my entire spooky month, and I'm kind of upset about it, actually. So, I'm gonna at least have 1 week of Halloween stuff. Thank you. Yeah. So I think we'll do, part 1 of the anniversary the day it comes out. And then, we'll be doing the 2 main story sections the week after. And then the week after that, when hard mode's out, we can do story 2 and the hard mode. There'll be a big gap between part 1 and part 2, I'm sorry. I think just necessarily, I think that's how it has to work out. I wonder what that mark is on her back. It almost looks like an H, but with an extra line in the middle. It's in multiple spots on her. You don't think we're getting main chapters? We always do. With every anniversary drop, we always get main chapters. I'm pretty sure we're going to, unless they said we're not. Unless they said they need to be delayed for whatever reason, we should be. So, yeah. I'm prepared for it, because usually 2 drop with Annie and half Annie. Other than rare times, they get a bit delayed. It is possible this time we don't, though, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards we probably are. So to be on the safe side, I am preparing to have everything done as if we do. Anyway, I need to keep going before I get demonetized. Who am I kidding? NIKKE is demonetized every time. It's probably demonetized like over 2 hours ago.
It should be somewhere around here. Only here does the rain sound different. Yet there's nothing unusual to the eye. Nihilister. How bothersome.
I like how most people are appreciating the back, unironically appreciating the back. These shoulder blades and stuff are nicely shaded. Liberalia slowly advances, gazing at the raptured troops beneath her feet. ground shakes beneath the sheer quantity of them. Liberalia looks at the vast rapture army again with a wistful gaze.
Just a little longer. Soon, true mother.
Part of me was thinking Liberalia could be really fun to cosplay one day, but now that I know what she looks like in the back, maybe that's okay. maybe not. Liberalia can hardly believe her eyes. All of a sudden, a massive structure appears in the distance. Oh! It wasn't on purpose. They were coming this way, but they didn't know.
I found.
Whoa! So we were ready for her. A colossal pillar of light surging forth from Eden engulfs Liberalia whole. So this must be where we left off. The light surges outward, vaporizing the vast rapture army into nothing. It wouldn't be Vophouse though. What is it if it can take on a heretic? Even Liberalia has been evaporated. And still, the pillar of light does not stop. That's horrifying! Only after vaporizing a hill in its path does the pillar of light finally dissipate. So we didn't shoot the spear at the queen then. Wow. I'm starting to think that was just straight up a nuke shaped like a spear.
Eden's spear, firing complete.
Eden's status.
How's the commander alive after that? Or is? Well, I mean, I guess I'd probably be alive.
No issues. Emergency generators kicked in immediately, and the systems will be back online shortly.
Last I know, I'm falling.
Optical camouflage takes top priority.
Understood. Operational in 3 minutes.
The target?
See for yourself.
Johan looks at the screen behind Cecil. There's nothing. Not Liberalia, nor the massive rapture army that came with her. They've all vanished without a trace, as if they never existed.
The spear's energy reserves are at about 70%. If you're worried, we can fire again.
Don't mess with Eden.
No, that won't be necessary.
Guess we're not getting Liberalia then. Dang, I really wanted her to. Johan clenches his fist behind his back, careful not to let anyone see.
Good. Proceed quickly with the following maintenance.
Roger that. Next time, try to appear a little more pleased. Otherwise, it might look like you only managed to take down a wild bird.
Noted. Speak up if you have something
Even
to say,
Nayarta's
Monk.
like horrified.
Seeing thee so puffed up in pride as if thou wouldst have me make a fuss, I find myself all the more disinclined to do so.
So you used Eden's spear.
Whoa! What's that? Eden actually has something like this?
Liberalia. In a single strike.
So you went all out. Well, I suppose it's a wise choice.
Getting rid of her once and for all is probably pretty important, yeah.
Liberalia was too much of an unknown, after all.
If you don't know what your enemy's up to, just blast it with overwhelming firepower! After all, firepower really is the best... Damn it. That weirdo must have rubbed off on me.
Just in case, we'll go out and confirm there's nothing left.
Sure, go ahead.
So it is. Eden itself is a weapon.
It must have had the spear at the center of it.
Correct.
So that's the true nature of Eden.
You may think of it as a supermassive particle cannon.
So it's like a nuke. And then if Dorothy was leaking weapon information from this place, oh, that's really bad.
Pray, might I ask why thou hast not employed this until now?
There was no one to use it on.
Nay, there was the fire dragon, and many others besides.
Eden's spear is an all-out offensive weapon that draws power from the entire facility. After firing, it leaves you completely exposed, unable even to maintain optical camouflage.
So it's only to be used when that's broken.
Unless the target is fixed, or it's a surprise attack, the risk is far too great.
Young hero Johann, this...
I've already told you something's blocking the Queen, so we can't get a visual.
If we got a visual, in theory we could use this if it can go high enough.
We also can't fire at her without knowing her exact location.
Alas, such a pity.
This is bad. Really bad.
She realizes what she's done. She's like, hey guys, you know that technology? I may have leaked it to Dorothy.
All the lights suddenly turned red, and the power's acting up. Something happened, right? We gotta do something about it quickly.
Next time anything happens, I'll make sure to inform you first.
It would have been cool if they would have made the lights in the whole place red to reflect that, but I get why maybe they couldn't.
That would be best.
Then I'll handle the cannon maintenance.
I think Papillon is
Johann,
realizing just how dangerous
take care of
Eden
your
is.
task.
And realizing that, like, she's messing with stuff that shouldn't really be messed with.
We need to find the goblet to hold the poison.
Very well. I'll leave the rest to you.
I almost wonder if Papillon's gonna defect to Eden, while Dorothy defects to the Ark. Like, permanently. 2 days later.
What's going on? Why are you guys opening this? I thought for sure it'd be jellyfish busting me out of here. I heard quite the commotion. Was there a fight?
As if Liberalia would bother to get her out.
Liberalio is dead.
Huh?
She's dead.
What the heck are you saying? You guys killed her?
That's right.
How?
That's a secret.
I like how she doesn't doubt. She believes them. She just wants to know how.
Okay. Fine. So she's dead.
Dost thou grieve for a comrade? I had not thought such an emotion dwelt within thee.
I should have been the one to kill her.
I guess that's a different emotion, huh?
Damn it.
Verily, I was close to misjudging thee, Fire Dragon.
Prepare yourself, Nihilister. We're going to retrieve Lilith's body.
I'm raring to go. But we're leaving just like that?
Dost thou require a change of garments ere we depart?
You're seriously letting me out without any restraint?
Worry not over that. At present, thou art but slightly weaker than an ordinary NIKKE. We have adjusted thy course so thou mayest walk, and not more. I therefore counsel thee against attempting to prey upon passing raptures. Thy strength is considerable, yet tactics and strategy are ne'er thy forte.
I feel like she'd be like, my strength's considerable. Cool. Walks up, punches Cecil and Johann in the face.
Shouldst thou battle a rapture in thy present state, thou wouldst become naught but a meal abundant in nanomachines. If such be thy desire, I shall not stay thee.
You got me good. All right then. Let's go.
Tastiest, most useful meal a raptor could have, essentially. Nihilister steps forward and exits the Atlas cage. Something is not right.
Has she gone crazy?
Always was.
It seemeth so.
Sure enough. No way that could happen. That would have made no sense at all.
Huh? Oh. Wherefore art thou?
What do you mean by that?
Is that not really her?
Nay, not thee, young hero Johann. I speak of young Lady Fire Dragon. Pray, tell me where she is.
What? I wonder if this has something to do with Naoto's ability. Like maybe this is Liberalio. Somehow maybe they swap bodies. I think I'm cooking too hard. I'm burning down the kitchen again.
Here. She's already inside.
Or they fused.
Oh,
She ate her!
oh, what a disaster.
Monk, explain what is going on.
Lo, the heretics can discern each other's whereabouts, but the Atlas cage doth block that signal.
What?
As soon as the fire dragon departed from the Atlas cage, she sensed the presence of the Gene Reaper. Verily,
Oh! Okay, so they didn't. There's no 4. So that means Liberalio's alive and in Eden. That's not good.
Inherit. Return to Eden at once.
And all their best Nikkes are away! Oh god! Well, this can't be good. All the lights in Eden shut off. Only the ominous red emergency lights remain. Wow. Can't kill a character off screen. But Hakuya, she was on screen when she got blasted with the laser. They could have. We have one more left, it looks like. And then we are done for the side story. And then we just have the ninja event tomorrow. And then we're good for anniversary. Interesting. I feel like it's a really high intensity event. I'm kind of living for this side story. It's been the type of stuff I missed. I think I haven't been enjoying, and hear me out when I say this, because it's gonna sound bad at first. Ever since like a number of months ago, I feel like I haven't really been enjoying NIKKE as much when the main story is dropped. Not because the game is bad. Specifically because I'm living in constant fear that my stream is gonna crash. And because of that, you know, both my mood and the channel haven't been doing so good whenever it comes to NIKKE. Despite how much I want to like it. Because I just can't handle the fact that every time I try to do anything I was looking forward to in the game, my PC crashes. So I'm hoping that if it's actually stable now, maybe I'll really enjoy the next anniversary. Because I know it crashed during the last main story, it crashed during Absolute, it crashed during the bunny event many times, and it's been really, really hard to properly like lock in my brain and enjoy it when everything's constantly going wrong. So yeah. It's not been NIKKE that causes the crash, it's my keyboard. It just happens to coincidentally happen more with NIKKE and one other game. But it was an issue with Corsair IQ. I uninstalled the software and it seems to be working much better. Just in case, I'm likely also getting an entirely new keyboard that is not Corsair. Just in case even the software uninstalled is no good. I'm not gonna go back to old crusty. I might get one that matches. I might get a white keyboard. And then I can have a Miku mouse that matches that I've been eyeing. That I told myself no buying because it's expensive. But I have some PlayAsia gift cards that were gifted and I've been hoarding. Because I couldn't decide what to use them on. I might just get the Miku mouse. Because my mouse has been acting up anyway, right? And now that I can put it back to use, get a cute Miku mouse that's like triple the budget I would normally want to pay on a mouse. And I can have my streams work better, and I can match my new keyboard. Seems like maybe a nice idea to me. IQ latest update also borked stuff for you. You can't turn off or charge your RAM RGB, change your RAM RGB anymore. I just uninstalled IQ entirely. Like, I don't need it. I have to sacrifice the RGB for the sake of usability. Yeah. My mouse is okay. The problem with my mouse is that it's like a $20 mouse that doesn't have very strong Bluetooth. It's kind of weak. And sometimes it like turns itself on and off real quick, which is annoying. It's a good mouse for when I'm traveling. It's really, really tiny. It's not a good mouse for my wrist. While I don't have the space for an ergonomic mouse, but some are still better than others, and this one's probably on the worst end of the scale, so replacing it with a nice like Miku mouse I think would be good. You can still change the RGB without with the hardware buttons. Yeah. I've just been using the default backlit with blue. So it's not RGB anymore, but it's just backlit enough that I can see it really well. That's good enough for me to not mess around too much. The other thing is, I'm gonna keep this keyboard because it's really small. For my recording setup, I have to change things in a way that even one more line of keys, which my new keyboard will likely have, I don't have space anymore on my desk. So I'm probably gonna use this one when I'm recording, but I'll be using the new keyboard when I'm streaming to make sure that it's more reliable for streams. And then when I'm recording, for the sake of space, I can have this like super mini one. Because it's a really tiny keyboard. Anyway, let's keep going. Get the trackball mouse. I can't work fast enough on that, unfortunately. I wouldn't mind it, but where I need to do like rapid clicking for concert stuff, I think it would be too hard.
Didn't you die?
Almost. I managed to survive by shrinking myself down to an extreme degree. Back from the dead, as they say.
Do you think I could defeat you right now?
Hold on. I'm gonna mute for a minute. I heard a really big crash outside. I don't see anything, but that was startling. I think I'm okay.
I doubt so.
Why are you here?
That thing you fired at me. I'm going to use it myself.
I still think Liberalio has one of the most underrated designs in this whole game. I thought it'd be really fun to try making her outfit and then like try to make this but out of an umbrella or something like that.
Do you intend to fire it at the Ark?
No.
Then what will you do?
Stop stalling for time, mere human.
I've also made something kind of similar to parts of it before, so I feel like it wouldn't be too hard.
Otherwise, you die. The controls seem simple enough. No separate authentication process required, it seems. Probably so everyone can use it in an emergency. A good decision for those who chose isolation.
Oh, I like Liberale has very cold voice. It's crazy hearing that like her and Nihilister are the same voice actor because she's so like calm and icy, and Nihilister is like hot and fiery and angry.
I'll use this for a moment.
Polar
How much
opposite
output
personalities.
did you use when you fired it at me?
100%.
Lies. You see, I possess a skill, mere human. A technique that scrambles the brain.
Oh god.
I can extract the information I want, but your brain will be physically destroyed. Shall I do it?
There's no reason for you not to do that.
It'd be a waste of time and effort. And it's also my way of thanking you for creating this.
Excuse me?
She's literally like, I'm only not killing you because you made this cool weapon and I'm gonna steal it.
Answer my question.
About 30%.
That was only 30?
Yes, that ought to be enough.
But what does she want to use it for is the question. Liberale begins to operate Eden's spear control panel with her tentacles.
Your technology is such a hassle. I never imagined you'd have a facility this large. A technology beyond anything I've known. Most impressive.
Why have you come here?
To find Nihilister. It wouldn't matter if she died, but she tends to blurt out anything when she's in danger. I was searching the surrounding area to silence her.
Oh god, she wants to use Eden's spear on Nihilister? That's messed up. We're gonna have to protect her though if we want the body. Morbid curiosity, hold on. I'm searching. Oh! I searched Nihilister cosplay out of morbid curiosity to see if people have made it before. There's actually some people who've pulled this off. Holy moly. Holy. So this is Elisa cosplay, I think. Hold on, let me save this. This is awesome. Like, you have no idea. If you search Liberalio cosplay, if you want to find the source, it should be one of the first things to come up on Google. They went nuts. Isn't that so cool? Like, dang. Dang. They made everything. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I also found one for sale. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting. I must resist. I can resist because I don't really like the fabric for it that much. It's also like $100. So that's okay. $100 for kind of fabric is not it.
But the sound of the rain here was a bit different. I figured she must be trapped somewhere undetectable.
The camouflage might have hurt us in the end. Because she saw the sound and the visuals didn't match up. So she could tell that something was wrong.
Like in the Atlas cage. But now, it seems she's been released.
You don't appear to have much of a sense of camaraderie.
Not for me, at least. I only have love.
For the queen.
I was on my way to find Nihilister when you attacked. That's when I found the very thing that I've been in search of for so long. I no longer care what happens to Nihilister.
Searching.
She just wants Eden.
Are you talking about Eden's spear?
Done. Pressing this should make it fire.
Cecil lunges at Liberalio. Human fighting NIKKE, holy moly! Liberalio flicks her tentacle to knock Cecil back, and she immediately loses consciousness.
You charge in even though you know you have no chance. That's why I like you.
Liberalio's tentacles reaches for a crudely shaped bun.
I'll see you soon. Mother.
That day, the second pillar of light bursts forth from Eden. Tearing through the clouds, this might be the one that went near us. Or maybe not, because this must be after that. Because Liberalia was with us when it happened, I think. And they wouldn't have known Mother Whale was an ally. They would have just thought it was a rapture in the swarm. And reaching the very ends of the sky. As if a beacon. Heralding a new era. So Liberalia just straight up killed the queen? What the heck? Well, that was wild. At least that's my guess as to what happened. And that's why it said a new era, like the queen is finally dead. But, I hope I get a rerun of this costume for Marion. Because I kind of almost regret not getting it, actually. Wait, my tracking just died, hold on. It's a really nice costume. And if it does come back, I might end up getting it this time, we'll see. Sorry, I have to fix my face. Hold on. Okay. Give me a sec. I just need to wait for it to come back. Okay. We're good.
Why is that? To be dazed all of a sudden? How extraordinary.
If the queen did die, Marion would be able to sense it, probably.
Chime. Over there.
Oh god. I'm sorry, hearing Marion say over there. My entire brain just goes back to over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Chime looks where Marion is pointing.
Prithee, there's something yonder?
Please look between the mountains that look like a bosom.
So look at Titty Mountains, okay!
What a metaphor that is. What is that light, pray tell? 'Tis far too large to be mere fireworks.
So they can see it.
Seems a beam, methinks.
Oh.
Marion jerks her head up and looks at the sky. Chime watches her uneasily. In Marion's eyes, a strange glow flickers, unlike anything seen before.
Chime. I feel it. That presence. Oh, I see. She's coming.
Oh, so it didn't kill the queen. It just summoned her. Even better.
What's gotten into thee all of a sudden? Hast thou eaten something wrong? How many times must I tell thee? Don't go picking up those nasty bugs from the floor. Eat something proper, I say.
Chime.
Oh, stop calling my name already. 'Twill wear out if thou keepst it up.
I think I need to go.
Maybe it's even summoning all the heretics to her and proving that Marion... One, it could be because of her queen gene. Maybe she's being summoned for, like, I don't know, the queen handoff or something. Or two, maybe it's like on every heretic thing where the heretics against their own will are being summoned towards it and there's nothing they can do to ignore the call. Like, they have to. Maybe they just got reconnected to the queen. Like, whatever happened that caused... I assume maybe Cinderella's event caused the queen to be disconnected from the heretics. Maybe now everyone's reconnected.
Go? And where, pray tell?
If I stay here, all will be lost. I can't let that happen. The world she and I envision is different.
Oh. Marion's gonna go fight the queen?
So I must go. I must go and take it back.
What in the world art thou babbling about?
Okay, yeah, anniversary's gonna go really hard. And this is gonna be a good one. I think even if there is main story, it's probably good I do the anniversary event first this time around. Because I genuinely feel like this is gonna be one I don't want spoilers. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna hop on stream as soon as maintenance ends. I need to play it before anyone else does.
Are ye okay?
Chime stands on her tiptoes and places her hand on Marion's forehead. Marion takes Chime's hand and brings it to her cheek. With a faint smile, she nuzzles her face into Chime's palm.
Hey, what are thee doing? How shameless of thee.
Chime. Thank you. Crown, Kilo, Talos, and everyone.
This is... I feel like the setup is gonna make me cry somehow. Like, I'm getting really, oh no, red flags in my brain right now.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for me. I love you.
This is a death flag again! Evan, please don't put me through this again! I wonder if she could even sense it somehow.
Siren, what's the matter?
No! Don't!
Siren, are you okay? Look at me. Let me see your face.
Cinder! Ella!
Yes, I'm right here. What is it? Has something happened? Are you unwell?
This is... bad.
Whatever it is, Cinderella must have truly freed herself from being a heretic if it hasn't affected her.
What's the matter?
The veil of bubbles that once hid the Queen's eyes
Eyes?
has shattered.
Does she know where the Queen is? So, the Queen's vision was blocked. And that's why she couldn't do... I think she might mean that metaphorically in a way. Like, what they did when they were trying to take down the queen blocked her vision. That's why the queen couldn't attack us or do anything. Because she was floating up in space, not knowing where we were or where she was or anything, so she couldn't do anything. But now she knows where we are, essentially.
What?
One way or another. Whether she can see it or sense it or something.
Now, the queen's eyes shall see all. With the veil gone, the queen...
There's a lot of stuff Siren was not telling us.
will descend.
So I was right! The queen is coming down! That's not good.
The queen will descend.
I mean, that makes it easier to fight her.
What happened?
Eden's spear was fired into the sky.
But that might, if we
Liberaglio
can connect
vanished.
space and Earth again, it might mean the rapture count starts going back up.
She said she has a mountain of matters to resolve, and no time to deal with us. Before it arrives, she said, the place must be thoroughly cleaned up.
And just what is that supposed to mean?
I know not.
Aside from that, no other issues?
We're like pretty screwed right now, huh?
For instance, Eden's status or any casualties?
Nothing, except a minor communications disruption.
So she really just fired Eden's spear and left.
Incredible. Iconic.
I have no idea what she was thinking.
Cecil, listen carefully. After Liberaglio fired Eden's spear into the sky, we can now detect something we couldn't before.
That's, I guess, a flip side. We know where the queen is now. We didn't before. So this is kind of a standoff. It goes both ways. Like, we couldn't kill the queen because we didn't know where she was. She might know where we are, but we also know where she is.
Huh?
Something that was previously blocked and could not be observed.
Unless they
Is
may have
now
detected,
visible.
Marion. And that might be why she has to leave.
The queen?
Yes, the queen has been detected. And she's adjusted her trajectory and is currently descending to the surface.
What?
Hurry. Repair Eden's spear again.
Roger that.
I shall summon the Forerunner Maidens.
The pioneers. Will they come?
Man, we really are bringing everyone together, aren't we? That's gonna be exciting.
Verily, I summoned them forth upon discovering Fire Dragon. The matter at hand seemed most peculiar, so it proved wise to call them early. Time it may take, yet arrive they shall.
Very well. I'll leave that to you.
Verily, I shall see it done.
Nayuta finds a soft patch of grass on the plains and sits cross-legged, gazing up at the sky.
I ponder, is it too soon, or just in time?
Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot of Nayuta in the anniversary or new main story. We have to be. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely think Nayuta might be one of the most interesting characters in this entire game at this point. I'm really excited to see more of her.
Were it within the bounds of possibility, I would have much preferred additional preparation.
Like, there's characters I like in this game. Like, for as long as I can remember, I've really especially enjoyed Scarlet and Rapunzel. But nothing has ever quite reached the degree of interest I had when we met Dorothy. Like, I just was all in on this character is so interesting. I love this character. Leviathan came close, but I feel like Leviathan might be a little too one-dimensional. Like, her gremlin side is great, but they've had a lot of chances to make her interesting, and instead there's been betrayal so many times that it's like, it's just kind of not as interesting for me anymore. I still like Leviathan despite a lot of complaints, but not as much as, like, say, Dorothy. I think that Nayuta might be the character I have the most interest in since Dorothy, in terms of new characters. There have been, like, banner characters and stuff that I thought were really hot or interesting or had cool designs. But in terms of lore, I think Nayuta has been genuinely, since Overzone, the most interesting thing for me.
Yet, as with all things, naught proceeds according to one's designs. As ever, we may do naught but our best. Prithee, make haste and come, all of you.
I wonder if this is, like, the real Nayuta. And Nayuta could be using all of the other Nayutas to summon all the people together for the main story. That's why one was with us, because it was guiding us towards Eden. And then maybe the same is happening with the pioneers. Maybe even Marion's going to encounter another Nayuta. And it's gonna bring everyone together, all these Nayutas! Nayuta's wheel begins to spin. I feel like Nayuta's going to die. All this, we might not even get Nayuta as a unit. I feel like all this, I'm invincible, I can never die, is going to be a setup for what might actually be the first proper death in NIKKE. Because a lot of the other deaths, they've come back in one way or another. I genuinely think there's a possibility Nayuta might die and not come back. Like, dead. The real one. Unrevivable dead. That'll break me. That'll absolutely break me. Soon after, a golden pillar of light shoots up from Nayuta's body into the sky. Eden Spear. End. Hot damn!
Join me in the ether.
That was a side story. Wow. Red Hood is gone, but Red Hood also was reborn in a way through Rappy. Like, Red Hood herself is dead, but Red Hood lives on, reborn in Rappy in a different way. It's not actual Red Hood, but it feels the same, kind of. It's like Red Hood's legacy lives on, rather. I feel like Nayuta's gonna, like, disappear from history type vibes. Which could also explain her monk persona. Like, maybe she saw this coming for a long time, and maybe she's kind of resigned herself that one day she's going to have to die and sacrifice herself, and maybe she knows that day is coming, or something along those lines. Interesting. Anyway, Calibo, thank you so much for the super. Back in Unbreakable Sphere, there was an optional lore nugget where Xian sent do you mean Jian? Xian? I don't think that's a name, so I don't know who you mean. So, oh, Siren! There's an R missing. A Siren said her bubbles would rise into the atmosphere to create a membrane that would block the vision of that thing if they couldn't find her friends. Yeah! That was the veil. And essentially, Liberalio just blasted through the veil of bubbles. And now, because of that, the Queen can sense which direction is down to Earth. Yeah. Red Hood basically died 3 times. Yeah. It's like, after seeing her die so many times, I'm like, she'll come back, trust in my brain. So, okay, no, I think maybe, I'm definitely hearing noises. That is not good. I think I know what it is. I'm good. Yeah. It's... Eden still has energy, but if Liberalio just used 100%, we need to charge up the beam again. We can't charge it up to full. We also don't know if the beam is good enough to take out the queen. Didn't work on Liberalio. Mind you, we didn't have it at 100%. But yeah. That was... I think my second favorite side story. My favorite side story is still Wordless. But this one comes very close to me. I enjoyed it. Chatterbox will eat the Spirit. Just straight up, he'll show up and eat it. That would be incredible. And also, look, are you happy now? Are you guys happy now? Wow. I could have just got it when I did dailies, but just for you guys, wow. I did it. Let me see. Yeah. I have to wrap up though, because I need to get more work done on the Uma Musume tournament, and I need to get some rest for the Ninja Thief event tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna raid into Mian's stream, who has an announcement today, which is a good announcement. I don't remember what time that was set for, but it's gonna be in like 15 or so minutes after I raid Trust. Yeah. So feel free to stick around there, if you want to see some cute stuff. Maybe some stuff that even I don't have. So I will read in there on YouTube. On Twitch, I will read someone else. And, yeah. Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow with more NIKKE. So if you're sad, just come back tomorrow. That's when we're doing the Ninja event. So we'll be doing that. It's gonna be around 9 p.m. EST tomorrow. Yeah. So like 30 minutes before now, but in 24 hours. And that's gonna be probably my only stream tomorrow. If I get enough work done in the tournament today, I might do another stream beforehand. But I'm not really sure. I'm happy that we did 2 NIKKE streams in 1 week with no crashing, so fingers crossed we're good for tomorrow! If you want to check out, did I figure out what's causing problems with NIKKE? I think it was my keyboard. Apparently my keyboard doesn't play nice with NVIDIA. I would have never guessed. Yeah. And boom, the gods. If I have enough energy, I might even do a cover of this today. Maybe I can raid into it after the collab tomorrow. I don't think I can justify that time, but like maybe. If I can somehow swing it. I have a feeling out of like pure lack of time though, Mian might only stream on like YouTube, no Twitch. We'll see. Also thank you Mike VC for the super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay. I'm going to raid on Twitch and YouTube. We'll raid to where I said. I will see you guys later. Make sure to subscribe if you want to check out more, or go check out the promo link if you want to see a beautiful Cinderella figure that's under $20. I will see you guys later, and soon for anniversary. Bye bye. Okay, hold on. Let me find somewhere really quick to go on Twitch.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you.
gonna raid Aqua, trying to M6 Monato, which is very understandable because that is what I may end up doing more of tomorrow. And then on YouTube, we'll read Yam's Waiting Room. Give me a minute. I have Monato up to 3. I just need to get all the way up. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything a little bit weird, okay? Give me a sec. Okay, and now on YouTube, give me a sec.
If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never leave you. If you never talk, I'll never easy breathing in you. Best exhale or there'll be exes. Better dry up conversation or I'll hit you with Kleenexes. Mixes wiping down your feelings. Need a shower that's sticky and a dry would say it.
I'll see you guys later. Let me double check the raid is set up. It should be good though. Stick around, it might go live earlier than that if possible. It won't be a long stream. So I highly recommend for reasons. If you don't want this stream to end, go hang out there for reasons.